I love this screen. Well, why does Miltank look like he's some like anime villain or something? Facing the other way. He's probably like about to do some kind of like monologue about his evil plan. But yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back to Miltank Monday once again for the second time, and maybe for the final time. Though I kind of doubt it, as Pokemon X is kind of a long game, so we probably won't be finishing it today if I had to guess. So I might lock in and I might do that, but I doubt it. But yeah, still. Can we start by touching our Miltank, perhaps? Hello, Miltank? Oh, there we go. But I'm kind of disappointed that it like cuts to wide and doesn't like show the Miltank like turning around. I was kind of hoping for that. But yeah, there it is. Hello, Miltank. Look at my finger. So confused. Well, let us feed it. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of food for it. Yeah, it hasn't like eaten in a week, so it must be starving. And we do need to feed it so we can get more milk. Because I think that's how cows work. Because yeah, they do need to like eat to produce milk. Otherwise they, well, yeah, the milk does have to come from like something. But yeah, let's touch the good old sausage nipples and then we are good to go. I don't want to touch, I think I said last time that I don't want to touch like the Miltank too much. Because if you like get too high of a friendship with like Pokemon in the Pokemon ME, then they will like start dodging critical hits and like do more critical hits and stuff like that. And I don't want that, I want challenge. Well, actually I don't, but I want like a little bit more of a challenge than what the game will offer me. But yeah, what did we... Yeah, I think last time before we ended, we did like the 5th gym, and then we talked to like Sycamore and Lysander in the cafe. And I think now we'll start heading towards the 6th gym. So before we do that, can we have a look at our Miltank? So here it is. The P-Tank, level 42, with Body Slam, Power Up Punch, Bulldoze, and Zen Headbutt, and a Silk Scarf. And pretty good stats, I would say. I'm kinda surprised that the speed and the defense are like the same. But 100 on both is quite good. And 86 like attack. And I'm really glad that like Miltank has a higher, or like a pretty high physical defense. Because its only weakness is fighting, and that is kinda commonly a physical type. So yeah, it'll be able to like withstand those a bit better. But yeah, I think we'll get going, though we are in Lumio City, so I have like no idea where the fuck we are going. Let's get to the outer ring first. Then we can probably like find like a Tierno like hanging in front of the place that we need to go to. So can I... Yeah, wait, for some reason I was wondering, can you ride a bike in Lumio City? But yeah, why would you not be able to? Because you can ride a fucking go-goat in here. But yeah, how does the map work in Lumio City? Yeah, I guess I'm on the wrong side. I think Lumio City, it would be a bit more like easier to like navigate if the map even like at least like showed on which side you were on. But it doesn't really do that. But I remember this Purpro. I think this is like the exit that leads us back to the first gym, like the town that has the first gym, so we don't go that way. So in that case, we go this way. Yeah, wait, North Pool. Yeah, I think we go here, right? Or does this lead us back to the desert? Oh, wait, oh, we can't even, like, go here. Okay, well, then in that case, it's probably the next exit we see. That's the one we go to. And wait, where's that Litleo running around? What is it, like, doing? So... I don't know, for some reason I thought the Litleo would like tell me what it is doing, but, well, Pokemon can't do that. But yeah, is this the right one? Oh yeah, there we go. I had forgotten that my nickname is Big P, but how could I forget? Yeah, wait, do we battle like someone here? I think we do, and it's probably gonna be Serena. The fuck, yeah, Trevor is like roasting me for not catching Pokemon. I literally have like 4 Pokemon, Trevor. I don't have any more than that. Okay, yeah, and there we go. We get our first battle of the day. Though I think we have battled Serena quite often recently, and she doesn't really have anything that can handle our tank. And I think she will never have anything that can handle Miltank. But I'm not even sure like how many Pokemon Serena has at the end of the game. I think she probably doesn't have like a full team. As well, pretty much like nothing in this game has a full team after all. I wonder like how many trainers there actually are in like the story that have a full team. Or like, I guess like Diantha? And that could be it. Because I'm none of the Elite Four guys have like 6 Pokemon. Then I'm not sure about like Lysander. I think he also has like maybe 4 at most. And what actual fuck is this? What do you mean? Is there something weird? I don't see anything weird or out of place. Oh, you must be talking about the Miltanks. Yeah, I added a couple of them on the screen. But just like a couple. Yeah, just couple. Yeah, only like 1 or 2. You must be like hallucinating the other ones. Wait, there we go. Though I kind of remember Serena having like 4 Pokemon last time when we fought, but I guess not. But yeah, you reminded me last time that I should have added like something onto the overlay, so now I have done that. So thank you very much for the ideas. Now we have a lot of Miltank action going on in the game and in the overlay. So this is your own fault. I can't remember, is there like a TM or something in here? So can we ride the slide? I can't remember that we can. Oh yeah, we can. Though wait, I'm like roller skating up these like stairs. Wait, I'm built different. How does one even do that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Lime Chrono is the one to blame. But yeah, I guess there is nothing here. I go, oh wait, there it is. So wait, that's not a TM. That's a singular rare candy. EP. Yeah, I remember this route is kind of annoying because, well, it is a swamp, and those are kind of like bound to be annoying. At least, I guess it's only annoying if you like look for items, but I'm just gonna ignore all of those, so then it will be kind of fine. Wait, oh no, Arbok. Wait, it has Intimidate. God damn it. So why did I go for Bulldoze? Same hit part would have been more damage. Miltank, please hit. Okay, imagine if I die it's like Arbok. It's gonna like speed up soon and I'll die. So I'll just flinch it now. Oh wait, it's actually gonna speed up. Wait, okay, yeah, we can tank. Yeah, I forgot that we were running Arbok. Of course, it's not gonna kill, even with like double stockpile speed up. Oh wait, I just realized there's one in your hole. Yeah, I also put one in there. So that one, at least it's just like sitting there and not like wiggling around its sausage nipples, so I think that one is fine. But I do love the expression on the Miltank that is in my hole. Oh wait, base challenge, I wish you luck. Well, thank you very much. It is indeed a base challenge. Though it hasn't really been too big of a challenge at the moment, or thus far. The only hard parts have been when we had to fight like Corina. Like the both times when we had to fight her. But aside from that, we've been fine. Though, wait, am I gonna die to this? Okay, yeah, wait, 4 HP. And now I'll just kill. Yeah. No challenge in here. We are fine. And I hope me didn't come and claim the Miltank things. Well, I think they probably did spend most of their points last time, so they probably wouldn't have any. So wait, I wonder... did they... I feel like the emotes didn't even, like, drop that time, did they? I did mean to, like, configure the emote dropping thing, but I forgot to do that. But I'll have to do it after this stream. I'll kind of, like, look through the settings a bit more. But yeah, lucky you. Oh, Quagsire. Oh, yeah, now they dropped. They are like going behind the Miltanks. Yeah, it did go quite high. So what does this guy just have a singular Goomy? What is it like? What is he trying to do? He probably caught it from this route and he has no other Pokemon. Wait, what was that glitchy Miltank about? Like, which one? The one like behind the chat or the one in the middle of the Miltanks on the top row? I feel like both of those could be referred to as a glitchy Miltank. There's probably the one behind the chat. Let's say both. Well, so what was the question? What was that Miltank about? Well, I don't know what they're about. They are just kinda here. They are doing the normal Miltank things. Which I guess those include glitching out. Why are they the only ones glitching? Because I didn't want all of them to be glitching. I wanted some of them to be like, most of them to be normal. So you could do like wiggle action. Because you can't really see when they're like glitching and stuff. They make all of them the same. I already lost my sanity. Well, but yeah, well that's good. That is what you get with Miltank. The only thing you can get is losing your sanity. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot we have to go to like this house back here to listen to like some kind of horror stories. Maybe they'll talk about Miltanks. I can remember though, I feel like there's some kind of like good TM that you get from this route. But I don't remember what it would be. But it's probably nothing good for like a Miltank, at least. Oh, wait, that Piplup looks like a Donald Duck. Oh wait, I was wondering, like, where the fuck do you see a Piplup? But then I noticed it. I forgot that I had a funny little, like, Piplup snowman. But yeah, it does kind of look like it when it has the, like, blue bucket hat. But I think it looks pretty cute. I like the funny little Piplup snowman. I got it for like playing some of the Pokemon ME like mini games last time because I wanted to get some food for my Miltank, so I had to play them. Oh wait, I can buy clothes. Of course we're gonna do that. So oh wait, there's a purple shirt. Yeah, fuck, we'll go for that one. And I think I'll take the black hat as well. Yeah, there we go. Now I can be like tripped out. Yeah, now I'm looking like so stylish. But yeah, wait, do you do the gym first here, or do you do the... Do you do like the Pokeball factory? I don't remember. I think you do the gym first. So wait, do you sell TMs? No, oh, you sell these. Well, guess we'll probably just go fight the gym. I think we don't really get any good items from here anyway. But I think you can actually get like the Mega Stone for Gengar. Isn't like this kid? Oh no, wait, he can just torment. And with fun fact, oh wait, you get how do you skip the factory? I've never known that you can like skip it somehow. Because if I can skip it, I definitely will. Because why would I do it? Yeah, I don't really have like anything. Do I have like anything that's super effective against Fairy? I think I bought like a poison jab, but then my Miltank couldn't learn it. And then I also bought Deacon, my Miltank couldn't get that either, so yeah, that was money well spent. So wait, on the final fight, your rival will ask you ready or not, and you can say no and then just walk out. Huh. Oh, that's kinda cool. But I guess you can only skip like the final fight with that. Though, what kind of Pokemon does the gym leader have? I think she has like a Sylveon? Maybe? And then she has like a... Doesn't she have like a mobile? But I guess I can handle mobile with Bulldoze. But I have no idea what her like third Pokemon is. But it's probably nothing my Miltank can't handle. So I kind of think that, like, I feel like the only real challenge that we might have remaining in this quote-unquote challenge will probably be, like, Dianthus Hawlucha. I think that might be, like, the only hard Pokemon that will ever fight with our Miltank. Or that's, like, the only, like, major fighting Pokemon that is left in the entire game for us to fight. As I don't really think none of the other characters really use, like, any fighting Pokemon aside from that. But I am still kind of afraid of the Hawlucha. Yeah, what kind of Pokemon does Lysander have? I guess he does have the Mega Gyarados. Yeah, that could actually be kind of scary. Because it does get, like, it does have Intimidate before it, like, becomes a Mega. So we will be intimidated. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I think Lysander and then, like, Diantha, those will be, like, the only scary ones. Yeah, I think he has like the default. I think he has Pyro, Mega Gyarados, and then kind of like the default Pokemon that all like the evil team guys usually use. He probably has like a Crobat, and then maybe like Houndoom. Actually, well, I feel like Houndoom would be kind of pointless if you have like a Pyro. So did you know that like Houndoom has a Mega Evolution? I feel like that's probably one of the more like forgettable ones. I still don't really get why they even gave Houndoom a Mega Evolution. Oh, well, yeah, if you have one, then you should probably know that it has one. But yeah, it's probably like one of the more forgettable megas. So there probably is like something that's even more forgettable, but I can't remember them because they're so forgettable. But what would be like the most forgettable mega evolution? Probably like the Houndoom, or maybe like Manectric. So I kind of like the Manectric mega. No, mega. Wait, but that's like the best mega. What do you mean? That's my favorite one. Mega Slowbro. He's like so funny. I guess some of the like megas from like the coin remakes are also kind of forgettable. But I think in that one you at least like get them during the story, like most of the time. So that kind of makes them like a bit more memorable. Because you don't have to like waste until like the post game to get them. Completely didn't know it existed even though I love Slowbro. Well, at least now you know that it exists. But yeah, that's my favorite mega. At least for now. We'll have to see if they'll top it somehow in the like Legends CA. But I feel like the Mega Victory Bell, it does have like potential. But yeah, can I Google like a list of all Mega Pokemon? It's like, what is there? Yeah, I remember like most of these. Yeah, Mega Medicham. That's probably one of the weirder choices. So it wouldn't be that weird if Mega Medicham came out in like the Hoenn remakes. But that's like one of the Megas that came out in X and Y. I think that makes it like weirder. Oh yeah, Mega Odino. I think it's kind of memorable because it's like the only Chain of 5 Mega. That's kind of like the only reason to remember it. But yeah, if there were more Chain of 5 Megas, then I wouldn't remember that one existing. But yeah, I think the most forgettable one is like Houndoom or like Manectric for me. Yeah, or maybe like Mega Scissor. So it's quite cool, but I can't remember it like existing. But there's the mobile. So, fuck, wait, that's the mobile. It probably has Intimidate. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, oh, it doesn't. So wait, it said like P-Tank seems a little out of it. What do you mean little out of it? What is wrong with you, P-Tank? Yeah, I think the Pokemon Scissor is popular, but I don't think anyone ever like talks about the Mega. So I guess, though, why would anyone like talk about the Mega Scissor when Megas haven't really been like relevant in like 10 years? Okay, well, maybe 10 years might be a bit too much. Fuck, the iron defense sucks. It will take like 17 bulldozers to kill this mobile. For me, Mega Abomasnow is one of the more rememberable ones, because I think that's once again one of the few like Mega Stones you can get in the actual like story of this game. And it's not like locked behind a post game. Oh, and Mr. Mime. Hopefully it doesn't use like Reflect. And it uses Reflect, goddammit. Also, it's in the anime. Yeah, well, I never really like watched the anime at that point anymore. So wait, who the fuck is Wolfie the final like gym leader? It's kind of weird how I feel like the final gym leader in this game definitely could have had like a Mega Abomasnow. Like, it's kind of weird that none of the gym leaders have Megas. Like, why? I feel like they should have given like Mega some more Pokemon in general. So wait, am I gonna be able to tank this? Okay, yeah, hanging in there. Let's Hyper Potion it up. Yeah, well, I think he's called like Wolfrig. I think that might be his actual name. Though I'm not like 100% sure about that. Yeah, like not even your rival has a Mega until like post game, which is like what the fuck. No, it's spelled like wolf. I think it's like that maybe. But there we go. We won the Fairy Gym. Yippee. Yeah, well, yeah, I have arrived. I wonder, can Miltank get like Dazzling Gleam? I guess we are about to find out. If I had to guess, probably not. I feel like there's a chance. Okay, no. I feel like Dazzling Gleam is one of those TMs that like a lot of like non-fairy Pokemon can also get. But I guess it's mostly like given to like special attacking Pokemon, usually like Psychic types or something. So Miltank doesn't really like fit that category. But you're hoping too much. Yeah, I think I was smoking that hopium a bit. Though I probably wouldn't have even given it Dazzling Gleam to begin with. Because why would I? What would I be doing with that? I wouldn't call it like shit. But it is way lower than the physical attack. But it's still like 56. You could make that work. He's like Miltank is like a mixed attacker. Kinda. A little bit. Barely. Yeah, she gives the Gengar, right? Yeah, the good old mixed tank. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to have like one special attacking move. In case like the opponent spams like 17 iron defenses and then like heals or something. Then it could be kind of good to like hit them with a special attacking move. But also that's kind of like super situational, so I think I would just prefer having a lot of physical moves that deal more damage. Yeah, the Hyper Beam Miltank. I can do the Milk Beam. But I think a Hyper Beam would be like a fun move to use if it like worked like it did back in the day. I think in like Gen 1 games, if you like killed with Hyper Beam, you wouldn't have to like recharge it. I think I would like that. I feel like they should bring that back. So maybe that could be busted. Maybe. Does Milk becomes canon? Yeah, that's like an idea of when they want to make a Miltank Mega Evolution. They'll make like the others into like cannons. And then they'll give it a move called Milk Cannon. And there we go. The Mega Evolution is ready to go. I think someday they will do something with Miltank. I believe. Because they gave Tauros like the Paldean form in Scarlet and Violet. And I feel like Miltank is like the counterpart to Tauros. So they have to give something to Miltank, right? To make up for it. So well, yeah, it is also Gen 1, you are right. And we know that Game Freak loves Gen 1, so they do get this special privilege. Yeah, it is like truly a special privilege because the Toro, like the Paldean Toros had like 2 different forms or something, or they even have 3 of them. I don't remember. So how does the fucking wait? How does it even work? Paldean Toros. Yeah, I think it has 3 of them. It has like the pure fighting type, then the fighting fire, and then the fighting water. Yeah, damn. They really love Toros. The fuck, I could have avoided this trainer. But yeah, I think it's kind of dumb because pretty much all the Toros forms, they kind of look the same, right? You can barely even like see the difference on what form it is. Yeah, definitely Buffland could have been a Tauros evolution. But, well, that's the point when they became, like, allergic to new evolutions for old Pokemon, so they didn't do it. And wait, I just noticed my Miltank is getting, like, boosted experience. I guess I've been touching it, like, enough, so now it, like, gets that. And also in, like, the Scarlet and Violet, it's kind of weird that they only had, like, 2 Pokemon that were like regional variants, right? They only had like Wooper and then like Tauros. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, or did they have something else? Or yeah, I think those were the only ones. No, but I think the Toad School, that's like a different Pokemon, as it does have a different name. So it isn't like a regional variant, even though, well, it kinda is. But it does have like its own term. They are like the Cornusirens forms, something like that. But only like Wooper and Tauros are like actual like regional variants. Because, yeah, I guess they wouldn't make too many of them in that one, because the game technically had, like, 3 different kinds of, like, regional variants. So it had the normal ones, then it had the stuff like the Toad School, and then it had, like, the what are they called? The Paradox forms. And why are you saying Sneasel and Zeraora? What about them? Oh, wait, I have to go, like, back to the conveyor belt. Yeah, wait, I'm blanking. Wait, yeah, Legends Arceus, that came out after... Oh, wait, it came out before Scarlet and Violet, or which way did it go? No, it came before. Yeah, in that case, personally, I wouldn't consider them like Gen 9, even if they probably are actually considered. Because I feel like the main game has to like come out before the actual like generation. Or like, yeah, because I feel like the generation is usually like one main game, right? So Gen 9 is Scarlet and Violet. And I feel like that's when like the new gen starts, when the new game comes out, like the mainline game. So in that case, in my mind, I would consider like Legends Arceus Gen 8. Because that came out before like the actual main game of the Gen 9. But yeah, I still think it is probably like considered. You can't like... Yeah, but I feel like I would assume that's like a common way of counting it. Because I feel like usually people also like, if they say, I love Gen... What would I say? Gen 4 Pokemon games, they usually are talking about like Platinum, right? And like Diamond and Pearl. no one says, like, when they say Gen 4 Pokemon games, they aren't referring to, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver most of the time. They would, like, specify that they love Heart Gold, Soul Silver instead. Yeah, I can also see that. That does also make sense. But it's just kind of... It's just weird. How, like, Pokemon are counted. Or, like, yeah, how it's, like, counted which generation they belong into. Because that wasn't really a problem back in the day, but nowadays when they, like, introduce new Pokemon in, like, spin-off games, so then you have to kind of, like, think about where the fuck, what generation they're part of. That kind of same thing, like, started with, like, Metal, when it, like, was introduced in Pokemon Go. Well, the Pika clones aren't like a regional variant because they are their own Pokemons, even if they basically are just Pikachu clones. But yeah, it's still its own Pokemon. It is a unique specimen, even if it is just a electric rat. I'm kind of surprised they have had like regional variants for like 3 generations now, and they still haven't given us like a new Pikachu. But yeah, I'll do this fight, even if I could just say no. I guess they did give us like the Alolan Raichu. That is like the closest one. What do you mean a new... I meant like a regional variant of Pikachu. So yeah, there's the Mega Raichus incoming. But those aren't Pikachu. They're Raichu. I guess they did have the Gigantamax Pikachu. They did have that. So it's not like a regional variant, but it's still like a new form. Yeah, maybe they probably don't want to like fuck around with their like mascot too much. They want to keep it like as recognizable as possible, so that's why they don't give it like too many new forms. And people would also complain if they gave Pikachu like too many new forms. Because it's not even the final evolution of that line, so... But I hope someday we'll get like a... You know, what is it? Like a mole Pikachu clone. So it will be like a ground electric type. Because moles, those are like rodents, so it would work. Maybe someday. What is like my favorite Pikachu clone anyway? No wait, that's kind of a dumb question. Of course my favorite is Togedemaru. That is like the peak. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't really... In my mind, I don't count like Mimikyu as like a Pikachu clone. As I feel like the requirement for that is to be an electric type. But I think I still don't find it weird that people do count it. As it is, it does literally look like a Pikachu after all. But to me, the Gen 7 Pikachu clone, that's Togedemaru, the peak. Well, I don't consider Marill to be a Pikachu clone either. So if Marill isn't, then, like, technically, Gen 2 doesn't have a Pikachu clone. So I guess one could say that maybe, like, Pichu is the Gen 2, like... Oh, we did say Gen 1 previously. Well, I meant to say Gen 2. Yeah, well, then the Gen 2 Pikachu clone is, like, Pichu. Which, yeah. Well, I guess it could be, even if it technically does just evolve into Pikachu. But yeah, still, I love Togedemaru. It's probably, like, my top 10 Pokemon of all time. And yeah, it's like a hedgehog. My favorite combo, I used to, like, run this team on, like, Pokemon Showdown, where I had a sturdy Togedemaru, then I gave it that Nuzzle, and then I spammed Zing Zap, which is like this physical electric move that has like 80 power and chance of flinching. And Nuzzle is that one move that deals like, it has 20 power and it has like 100% chance of paralyzing. So I did that, and because I had Sturdy, I wouldn't be able to die in the first turn, and then the opponent would be paralyzed, and then I would just hit them with the Zing Zap, and then they probably wouldn't be able to attack because they have a chance of getting flinched or paralyzed. So then they would fucking die. Yeah, I think Pichu is the Pikachu clone of Gen 2. Even if it's kind of weird when it's part of like the same evolution line. But it is still, they look like kind of the same. They just wanted to make a Pikachu 2, basically. But I do prefer Pichu over, like, Pikachu. I think it's, like, way cuter. Cuter little guy. Yeah, the good old Goruchu. Yeah, isn't that, like, the... Like, what is Goruchu? Isn't it, like, the weird, like, Raichu evolution from... That was in, like, the beta of Gen 2? Oh yeah, I forgot that Cedar has a poison point. Yeah. So I think it was probably for the better that they didn't give Raichu an evolution. Because I feel like already Raichu is kind of like irrelevant most of the time. So then I feel like the Gorochu would have been even more irrelevant. Because they give like Pikachu like so much focus. Though to this day, I still think at some point they should have, like, done some kind of weird thing and made it so they could have, like, removed Raichu from, like, the Pikachu evolution line. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have, like, the balls to do that back in the day. Because I think now it would be too late. Because I think it would have been better for them to have, like, Pikachu as, like, the final evolution. They could have, like, given it more stuff without it feeling weird. They could have done, like, a Mega Pikachu. They definitely would have done that. But now they are too afraid to do that because Mega Evolution can't be given to, like, a non-fully evolved Pokemon. But I'm not saying that they should have, like, removed Raichu from, like, the existence. They should have made it, like, a separate evolution line. Yeah, I'm not saying for them to, like, fucking Tenno snap away the fucking Raichu. But I think, like, Pichu into Pikachu, and that would be, like, the final evolution, and then maybe, like, Raichu evolves from something else. And then they could have even given, like, Raichu a new evolution. They could have brought back to Gorochu. But yeah, well, they could have done that in maybe, like, Gen 2 or 3, but now it's too late. I was and for a moment I was afraid that I would have to like do this double battle, but yeah, they don't want to battle me. So what do they say if I talk to them? I'm afraid we can't accept your challenge unless you have more than one Pokemon with you. Yeah, sorry, I only have one Miltank. Oh wait, fuck, my Miltank is hungry. Well, I don't have any food. And hello, Lysander. Please don't call me. I think he's not calling me. Or was it like the news? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that was him live streaming. That wasn't like him personally calling me to talk about Mega Evolutions. Like, I think the, like, holocaster in this game is kind of cool. How you have, like, a hologram phone. But I think definitely, the fucking Rodan phone was definitely, like, a downgrade from that. Not a fan. Oh yeah, hello, Sycamore. Oh, wait, do we... No, wait, we don't battle him here. I think we battle him in, like, the next town. Oh, wait a minute. I think we can buy Moo Moo milk from here. If I'm not mistaken. We can finally get the milk. Though we do have our own Miltank, but we can buy more. Is it like maybe you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll buy a dozen. At least it's in Gen 3 phone. What is wrong with the Gen 3 phone? So I guess it is kind of annoying that people call you on it. So can I go up this? What the fuck? I can't hit it. I'm so bad with these like roller skates. Okay, fuck that. But yeah, it's so annoying to move when people is extroverted for some reason. Why can't I just mute my phone or block them? Yeah, I wish that was an option. Because it's kind of in the Gen 3, you don't even like get that choice to like decline their phone numbers. I think they just like give it to you without your consent. Yeah, the mouse mine really is small. But they had to make it that small so you could like write it later on. So I guess why would we not be able to write like a bigger mammoth spine? Yeah, wait, that argument makes no sense. Wait, is there like a... Yeah, wait, care for a sky battle with a sky trainer? Well, can I do it with can my Miltank do this? Oh, that's a shame. Why can my Miltank not fly? It could have like milk jets. And there we go. The Nido's fan came through and now we have some Miltank action, even more of it. Oh, you were ready for it. Oh, there's the Raichu we were talking about. Hello. Yeah, I had the rare work from home instance today. What is an home instance? I feel like that's kind of an obvious thing that I should know of. Or maybe not. Oh, or wait, yeah, wait, I think I think I get it now. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so you are working from home today. Did I get that correctly? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, the wording was a bit confusing, but I got it in the end. I was able to decipher it. Oh, Golduck. I wonder when they'll do something with, like, Golduck. That's, once again, that seems like a prime Pokemon to give, like, maybe, like, a regional form to. Maybe not, like, a Mega, but a regional form. And then they could make it, like, you know, yellow, like Psyduck. But yeah, you get to be on my second monitor while I make some magic happen. Well, I'm glad I got under being a second monitor content. And yeah, why people love redeeming the Miltanks. Well, why would they not? Who wouldn't love a little bit of Miltank on the screen? So I guess there already is, but even more of it. Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of easy to make something new with Golduck. Because you could literally just give it Psychic typing and then, like, some kind of additional features, and then it's good to go. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely would want them to do like something with Golduck, because I don't like the normal Golduck. Because I love Psyduck, but like Golduck is I don't like it. It loses like all the charm. Also, wait, am I about to die to this Relicanth? Well, I think I'll. Wait, do I die? Oh no, wait, I'm still hanging in there. Yeah, you haven't done anything other than that. But that would still make it the main culprit of why we are here. And yeah, is it me or you also thought that Golduck is Psychic type? No, I know that it's like a pure water type. But it does get like a lot of Psychic moves. Which, that's kind of like the Pokemon's main gimmick. Is that it's not a Psychic type, but it does get Psychic moves. Which I think I kind of actually like that. Because I think it's better to not be a Psychic type, because it doesn't have like more weaknesses. But it does still like to do the function of a Psychic type, which is using Psychic moves. Yeah, though it doesn't get stabbed. Yeah, that is the only thing that it loses. For not being a Psychic type. But I think I prefer not having stab over, like, yeah, well, I do prefer not having stab if I'm not weak to like dark and ghost. I think that's better. Also, let's, yeah, wait, a little bit of Moo Moo milk to my Miltank. There we go. I wonder, can like real life cows, do they drink milk? Oh, I know that they probably don't like drink milk, but if you gave them milk, would they like drink it? Oh wait, oh no, wait, fuck, there are like fighting trainers here. Well, I'm sure Miltank can handle them. Yeah, I would assume they would just drink it. They wouldn't really like... They wouldn't know that it came from like inside of them. So I guess though I never like specified that it had to be like their milk. But I guess that, yeah, it wouldn't really matter. They would drink all the milk. They only, oh yeah, I guess they do like feed the baby cows with milk. The cows are kind of weird. Like, why do they produce milk? What is milk? I think that, wait, fuck, I think I would have died this throw. If I don't flinch, I think I'm dead. Yeah, okay, well, there's our first death of the stream. Yeah, storm throw is kind of scary, because it does like always crit. But yeah, like, yeah, yeah, I guess, actually, yeah, cows aren't that weird. Because, yeah, like, humans also produce milk. I didn't really think about that. But it's kind of weird that, like, not that many animals produce milk, right? Maybe. Actually, I don't know how animals work. I guess most animals do, like, breastfeed. Oh, any mammal. Oh, wait, do all mammals? Yeah, wait, huh? Yeah, I didn't really consider that. In my mind, like, before we had this conversation, I thought that only, like, cows and humans produced milk. But then I realized that, yeah, I think, like, cats do that as well. Or, I think they do. I'm really showing my lack of knowledge on animals right now. Oh, I wonder, is this the first, like, do-blade we have seen during this game? I think it might be. But I feel like Aegislash, I feel like that one could also have, like, a really cool shiny. Or, wait, not a shiny, I mean the Mega. But it's also, like, already kind of good, so I kind of thought they would give it a Mega in Legends CA. But you could pretty much, like, make the Mega into, like, some kind of different kind of weapon. So I guess if you made it into a different weapon, then it would work better as, like, a regional form. Because I feel like the whole Pokemon would, like, change too much if it became, like, an axe or something upon Mega Evolution. It's fine, I'm here to open an encyclopedia for you as always. Yeah, well, thank you very much. I do need it most of the time. And yeah, where is Mega Flygon, you cowards? Well, maybe in, like, the DLC. I doubt it will be in, like, the base game Legends CA. But I think they had, like, some kind of Mega Stones in, like, the trailer for the, like, Legends CA DLC, and one of them was, like, the Flygon color scheme, so maybe. Also, I love how you can, like, go diagonally in here, because that makes it so you can avoid, like, most of the sliding puzzles. Because you can just do stuff like this. But yeah, fun fact, I don't know if it's fun fact or not, but spiders and cockroaches can make milk. Specifically Chump Spider. Huh. But what do they like feed their children with the milk, or do they like do something with it? I can't really imagine like spiders using the milk for something, you know. So we can avoid. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, wait, I can avoid that guy. So wait, fuck, and then there's another fighting trainer. I'm never free. I hate this cave. Well, and okay, they have a sock. You really want me to read it? No, I think I would be fine without it, to be honest. We can leave it up to our imaginations. Okay, please flinch. Low sweep. Okay, I can handle that. Though the speed reduction is kind of annoying. Because yeah, then I have to take another low sweep. Okay, now please have like something really bad. Mien Shao. Well, it could do high jump kick and like miss. Hopefully. Hopefully that happens. Oh, fuck, Drain Punch. Yeah, fuck, I have to like get through this part in this cave without like fighting anything. I can't fight any of these guys. They're too strong for me.
It is known that cockroaches secrete milk to nourish growing embryos. In fact, cockroaches are one incredibly uncommon source of milk. This happens as a functioning mammary gland secretes a white liquid in these insects, which is used to nourish their young. Instead of providing important nutrients like other types of milk, cockroach milk is created to support female roaches during pregnancy, yet, they are abundant in protein. Your fault, Pirili.
Yeah, so milk. That was too much information, I didn't retain any of it. And no more of it.
Milk from jumping spiders cannot be consumed by humans, but it's worth noting how remarkable these arachnids, which lack mammary glands, produce milk. The jumping spider from Southeast Asia is distinctive in several ways. Not only does it resemble a long-legged ant, but it also seems to be the only known species of spider that feeds its young milk. The young are sustained on the milk, with a protein level that is quadruple of cow's milk, for around 20 days before they must go out.
Okay, well, at least I got the waster points with that. And now we know more about spider milk. Such an important topic. I think I'm fine without more, actually. Oh, is that the first wild Pokemon I've gotten from here? How do I get, like, so deep into the cave without encountering any? But yeah, let's see. Could it... Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Fuck. But yeah, I really hope it's like possible to get through that one section without fighting any of those like fighting type trainers. Because it does seem like I can't really handle them. So maybe I spoke to Zoom and I said that, like the only scary trainers remaining are like Lysander and Diantha. I forgot about the generic fighting type trainers. The scariest ones of them all. But yeah, I think if I... Because yeah, if I go straight down from here, I will have to fight that one girl again. But if I go up, then I will have to fight the... Wait, what if I go diagonally? Oh yeah, wait, if I go here, Okay, yeah, that's how I avoid all of them. Perfect. I've outplayed the system. Though now watch there be like one more fighting type trainer waiting for me down here. And they'll have like 3... What would be the scariest one? Not sure. I like Havluchas. Wait, whales, dolphins, seals, sea lions, fur seals, and manatees. These creatures can produce milk as well. Okay, so yeah, a lot of things can produce milk. We have learned that. So, well, more I know. So, I keep going... Why do I keep getting stuck in there? So I go here, then here, here, and then right. There we go. I wanted the item. Yeah, this, I guess, yeah, I kind of have no reason to, like, not have a Ripple on. Even though I've been kind of lucky with these random encounters, I barely get them. But I'll take that. I don't want to get them. But yeah, I guess pigeons and doves can also do it. What about a dinosaur? Well, yeah, I don't know if dinosaurs would produce milk. Once again, they don't really strike me as the type that would, but I wouldn't really know. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. No more fighting trainers. Okay, wait, you're just a hiker. I can handle the hiker. But I think that I have to go that way where that, like, fighting trainer is. But he seems to be... He's moving around, so I can probably, like, juke him and run past. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, from here you get like the Abama Snow Mega Stone. That's probably like the most convenient place to get it from, because the next route is like the snow one, where you can probably get an Abama Snow. But yeah, so there's a theory about that they can, but it isn't proven yet. Yeah, it's kind of hard to prove when they are, you know, dead. But, well, someday they will make a comeback. And wait, oh no. They use mean Luke on my Miltank. What will I do now? I can escape. And there we go, level 50 Miltank. Does it get something at level 50, maybe? Oh, well, actually, yeah, wait, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I already have Power Up Punch, so I don't really need Wake Up Slap. Wait, wait, I already like started going away, but yeah, I think I do need to battle you still. Yeah, let's do that. I think, wait, isn't she, wait, Team Fleur Mabel? I think she's coming back in like the Legends ZA, from what I know. I think she's like the professor of that game, which is kind of weird, as she's just like a Team Fleur admin or something. Which isn't really like the most memorable position to be in. But for some reason they decided to bring her back. But yeah, Trevor, let me go. Okay, yeah, you left. And then you give me the Abama Snow site. What is it called? Abama site. And then I guess I can just escape rope my way out of here. Though, actually, wait, do I have one? I do. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad, aside from those fighting type trainers like fucking me up. But hopefully we won't encounter them anymore. Or at least we'll be free of them for a while. That item is probably like nothing good. I don't have to get it. Why is this place called like Route 17 Mamoswine Road? Or I guess the Mamoswine is like always here. That's the only way you can like go past this route. I thought it was like just something special for us specifically. Oh, Delibird! I love Delibird. Maybe someday we'll do like a Delibird only run. I think that one would be quite difficult, as Delibird isn't really known for. It isn't really known for anything, to be honest. But damn, is there like anything in here? Okay, there is an icicle plate. Well, yippee. My ice beam will do so much damage against the dragon type elite 4 member now. Which I guess that might be like the way I actually handle her. And like, what else can I do against a dragon type? I'll give my Miltank ice beam. That's the only choice. I feel like it would make sense for like Miltank to get like play raw, but I think it probably doesn't. But I think it definitely should. Also, do I have any repels? I do have 5. They gotta go soon a bit. Got it. I guess I'll keep getting these items, even though there's probably like nothing I will be using. Though maybe this one could be like leftovers. Or yeah, wait, isn't calcium? That's like plus special attack, right? I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, so yeah, we found the most useless one out of those all. As if it was like literally any other one of those, I would have used it. But no, it's the special attack. Though that's how we can get our mixed attacker Miltank. We still haven't given up on it. As I was just talking about using Ice Beam. I feel like... I feel like I like got all the items from that route, but it really was like a short one. There wasn't like anything there. I mean, it's kind of surprising there are like no trainers. But I guess there can't be trainers because there's only like one Mamoswine. So if I'm the one using it, then how did the other trainers like get to the parts in the route that they would be in? They would probably have to have their own Mamoswines. Isn't this... I think this is like the city where you go into like some kind of statue here after in the post game and like during some kind of like specific time, and then you can like summon the Mega Stones into the world and then you can like go grab them. Which seems like super convoluted thing to do. And yeah, hello there, meow. Meow, how did I say it? Well, we'll go with that. I said it perfectly fine. Oh wait, Hyper Beam. Oh wait, it's so expensive. But yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, Mew. Yeah, there we go. Could I afford any of these? Oh wait, I'm so poor. What the fuck am I gonna do with a Focus Blast anyway? wait, you give me a flamethrower. Okay. I feel like that seems like a more important TM that someone more important should be giving me, but no. But yeah, I'm sick, but it's okay. What about you? Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully you will recover soon. And what about me? Well, I'm doing pretty good. For the most part. Just playing a little bit of Pokemon here. And only using a singular Miltank. So, well, I guess in that case I'm not doing too well. Oh, wait, another clothes store. Though I don't really want any of these. Why that Pokemon? And no reason really. It's just funny. I mean, like, look at it. Look at its sausage nipples wiggling around. And it's also like semi-good, even if it doesn't look like it. So it can handle these kind of solo challenges like pretty well. I guess though pretty much any Pokemon can do that. It isn't too hard. No, it has been pretty easy thus far. Because these solo challenges in Pokemon, they aren't like that difficult. You can have like some kind of problems against like Pokemon that are like super effective against Pokemon that you are doing the challenge with. But aside from that, usually you can kind of handle it. So we'll have to see how it goes. But I think we've gotten through the hardest parts of the game, at least. Actually, wait, how much is the flamethrower gonna do? Okay, yeah, quite a bit. Apart from all of that, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Well, of course I do have a favorite Pokemon, but what would it be at the moment? I feel like it does change from time to time. I think my favorite one would probably be Drillbur. Wait, fuck! Well, we died. Well, that was kind of an unlucky burn. Yeah, fuck, we survived at 3 HP and then we get burned. You can't do that. But yeah, I think my favorite at the moment would be Drillbur. I like that guy. I think he's funny. But yeah, aside from like Drillbur, I feel like my top 3 Pokemon at the moment are like Drillbur, Turtonator, and what would be the third one? I don't really know. Maybe I feel like Cramorant. Maybe that's my third one. Not sure about that. I think, wait, now that I think about it, I didn't really pay attention during, like, the previous rival fight we had, but I think wait, I was gonna say the starter didn't have an evolved rival. Wait, yeah, the rival didn't have an evolved starter yet. But yeah, now that she has it, it's kinda scary, as the flamethrower did appear to do, like, quite a bit of damage. And why did I do Bulldoze instead of Body Slam? Hey, what am I doing? I was just throwing immediately. Wait, oh, fuck, I think I'm just dead again. Yeah, it's just after I said that we've gone through, like, all the hard parts of the game and now I struggle. Well, that was bound to happen. You see, I think now that I have, like, minus special defense, the flamethrower is gonna, like, destroy me. Oh wait, or yeah, you can also use Psychic. But I think I can kind of see my way out of that fight without having to, like, spam heal items. I just equip, like, Soft Sand on my Miltank, and then my Bulldoze will do more damage, and then I can two-shot the Delphox. But the only problem is I have to kill like the Meowstick without getting my special defense dropped, because then I will die. But I think, do I have a soft sand? I do. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I need to get like a little bit lucky. But it's very doable. Oh, hopefully. Though those are only her like first 2 Pokemon. She does have like still 2 more after that. The Paralyze would be like really nice. So I guess, oh, wait, I'm already faster. Yeah, I don't really need it. I guess now I don't have the Silk Scarf, so now I don't like 2-shot the Meowstick with my Body Slam. Which, well, yeah, actually, it does kind of make no difference if I 1-shot, or I kind of need to like 2-shot one of them. And now I don't 2-shot the Meowstick, but I 2-shot the Delphox. But it doesn't really make like any difference. Yeah, I guess I'll heal before I kill this guy. Please get paralyzed. Okay, there we go, perfect. So now I can battle the Delphox with full HP. Though wait, I should have put on Power Up Punch. Because I could have killed it and gotten, like, attack buff. Okay, and please don't burn, please don't burn. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. We are done. So what are her other 2 Pokemon? She has like a Absol, but what is the other one? Has she got like something new? Oh yeah, oh, she has a Jolteon. Actually, well, my Bulldoze can handle that one quite well as well. Ah, well, kind of close to one-shotting. And please don't paralyze, please don't paralyze. Though now I do wonder, do I need to heal? I do have like 60 HP. I guess I'll heal. I'll play it safe for like once. So well, actually now I regret that. I was like, it was just kind of free attacking. So wait, wait, I'm faster than Absol. Okay. I mean, it barely does any damage after the Sports Dance. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yeah, Delphox Meowstick was like the scary combo. But aside from that, everything else went down pretty easily. Now once again, we are going to the gym where we have like no type advantage. For like the 2nd time in a row. I think, do we have like any dark type TMs? I think we don't, and then my Miltank can't get... It can't get the... What is it? Shadow Claw. But I'll just Body Slam, as I have done thus far. I do wonder, now that I think about it, we are probably at the point where Return would be doing more damage than Body Slam. But I kind of like the chance of paralyzing. But it is like 15 less power if I use Body Slam. Yeah, I don't... That's kind of a hard choice. Though I feel like it's actually not, because you should always go for the more damage instead of like a chance of paralyzing. Because yeah, stuff like that can happen, and then the Paralyze can do like nothing. Yeah, I think I'll go for return after this fight. Because if I return, I would be like two-shotting this Executor, for example. Though, well, I still did, but it would have been like guaranteed two-shot. Yeah, I think we'll switch to return. Yeah, let us do that. I've been kind of mean to like feed my Miltank, but to do that I would have to like go to the box and like grab 2 other Pokemon in the team. Because I can't play like the Pokemon ME mini games without 3 Pokemon. And if I don't play those, I can't get any food for my Miltank. If I don't get food for my Miltank, then it will starve. And then, well, that doesn't really mean anything, but... Did they come from here? Wait, they already get lost. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, wait, I'm going the right way. Or, wait, where am I? Where are all the trainers? Hey, there we go. So this one could have been avoided. Oh wait, he has a Medicham! Don't have a Medicham! Why do you have to have like the scariest Pokemon available? Wait! Oh, wait, that's gonna kill me. Oh wait, no, and it does kill me. That sucks. The return was like so close to one-shotting. God damn it. Like, yeah, if a fighting type has a high jump kick, I can't do anything. It's so much damage. So I guess like, but I'm pretty sure I can avoid that trainer. There did seem to be like a side path that allowed me to like go past him. But I think for that trainer, I need to get like lucky, pretty much. So if I battle him again, I will just like bust out a X defense turn 1, because I think with that I'll be able to tank like a single high jump kick, and then I'll just spam like heal items until he misses and dies. I think that's like the only way I can win. Oh, wait, I don't want to go back. I still, we already like lost. Well, I guess not lost, but we have died 3 times. I think we are probably gonna be kind of close to the same data amount as we had in the previous stream. As I think I died like maybe 6 times in that one. So we're already like halfway there. Because I think I lost like the both like the Corina fights. I lost to both of them like 3 times. So I probably like lose to a random trainer as well at like 1 point. So probably 7 deaths. But yeah, so yeah, the game is kind of nice. I can avoid that trainer. Love that. And now, I hope there are no more Medichams. Please. So you can also avoid this guy. Oh. Ah, okay. I wonder, why does the game give you the option to avoid all the trainers? Wait, all of them have like a side path. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fight anything if I don't have to. What did I miss? My Miltank just got like one-shotted by a Medicham using a high jump kick. That happened. But aside from that, not much. And I did also die to my tribal. What did I say? Tribal. I died to my rival like twice. So I've died a couple times, but aside from that, nothing much has happened. Well, I feel like hitting a high jump kick is not that hard, as it does have like 90 accuracy. But yeah, let's see. I feel like this won't really go too well, as I don't have any super effective moves. But let's see, we might be able to do it with the power of spamming potions. No death counter. Yeah, I think we won't have a death counter. Wait, oh yeah, wait, even she has like 3 Pokemon. Yeah, wait, I think all the gym leaders in this game only have 3 Pokemon. That's a really weird choice. We don't use Reflect. Ugh. Why would you do this? Oh yeah, I haven't even like... Oh yeah, I like one time after I started having like the disconnection problem, like after I got like the kind of like the fix for it, but I still kept like having frame drops on my OBS during like one stream, but it didn't like disconnect fully like it did before. And after that I like went to my OBS like log files to see like what was like causing it. And the only thing that was like telling me was that the follower thing was like, there was some kind of problem with it. So then I just disabled it, and then I haven't gone and like fixed it, because I forgot about it. So that's why it has been like disabled. And I think it has been disabled for a while now. But I should probably go and like fix it. I hate the Sigilyph. How the fuck is the Sigilyph doing like half of my entire HP bar with like a single Psychic? It's going to lag. So no, I'm not sure if it's like related. But like the only thing that the log file was telling me was that like some kind of permissions for the follower thing were like old or something. But I'm not sure if it's like related. It might have been just a coincidence that that was also like a problem at the time. Yeah, but I still feel like Sigilyph shouldn't be that strong. But yeah, maybe while I wasn't paying attention, I got like a special defense drop from like the Psychic. That could have happened. I feel like that would explain it doing that much. Wait, please don't yawn. Like, his yawn isn't actually that bad. So, but then, wait, they do it twice? Well, I thought that if they attack me now, then I can just use like a full restore and it won't really matter. But yeah, I wasn't ready for the Slowking's double yawn strategy. And is that... Oh, it is like that high of a special attack. I didn't know that. These Meowsticks can be kind of scary. Let's see, how much will it do? So, well, okay, well, you're gonna use the Fake Out. Wait, I'm faster? Okay, wait. Yeah, wait, I think I win. Yeah, because it doesn't one-shot me, and now I will kill it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I pretty much... If the Sigilyph wouldn't have kind of reflect off, I would have like two-shot at everything in here. Which I think that's kind of surprising. I thought that the Slowking would have been more tanky. But I guess Slowking is more like special defense focused compared to like Slowbro. And I wonder... Wait, I want to go to the entrance. Wait, do you still teleport me there? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I wonder, can my Miltank get Calm Mind? Probably not. It's not calm enough. And now we have to go fuck around with like the Team Flare stuff. I feel like this is probably the worst part of the game. But I think that's pretty like common opinion. That usually like the evil team stuff is like the worst part of Pokemon games. Also, can we go play with our Miltank real quick? I wanna feed it. So wait, I want the horsey. There we go. So yeah, we need to get some food for the Miltank. But to do that, we have to play these mini games. And let's play... Let's do the tile puzzle. Normal mode. There we go. And Lysander farming those viewers with clickbait video titles. I will destroy the world, no cap. Yeah, exactly. And that's why he sucks. See, there's the clickbait us. Because he doesn't even destroy the world. Though he probably would if I didn't stop him. But still, that's clickbait. The fuck, this is too hard. Wait, that goes there. Wait, that goes there, then that goes there, then this goes here. Then that goes there. That goes there, then here. Then these swap, and then how do we proceed? Okay, like, yeah, wait, 40... Wait, how is puzzle semi-pro? It took me like 46 seconds. That's pretty, like, fast. In my opinion, at least. But probably being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends or Honey. Yeah, well, Lysander would accept like, those sponsorships. No doubt about it. Let's do a berry picker as well, so we don't have to like play these mini games in a while. So wait, how did one even play this? I don't remember. They asked for like a berry. Anyway, this is simple. But I remember still like being able to fuck it up somehow last time. Wait, there we go. Yeah, wait, they're going kind of slowly. Yeah, my prey can keep up. For now. Don't ask me, I never play X and Y. Well, you're missing out. You just go and play X and Y. Fuck! Wait, how did I fuck both of those? Yeah, wait. Okay, yeah, now I'll start my downfall now. It's hard to find an emulator that can support 2DS and NDS game. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, finding like 3DS emulator nowadays is a bit difficult, as Nintendo did shut down like the Citra. But there you go, Miltank. Now you'll get some food. Yeah, I don't even know if, like, wonder what is, like, the most prominent, like, 3DS emulator nowadays, even. Because I'm still, like, using Citra. Because I downloaded it before, like, Nintendo shut it down, so... and I haven't, like, updated ever since they shut it down, but... But I feel like it might still be, like, Citra, but you just have to, like, download it from somewhere else. I would assume so. Or, I don't really know why some other team wouldn't just make, like, a new one. Because they probably wouldn't get shut down by Nintendo if they like played smart. And yellow there me. And why are you asking why? What is the why for? There's no need for whying. Oh wait, we got so many wallpapers. I think the one I currently have is kind of cool. I don't want to change it. This beat has gone too long. Well, soon it will be over once I beat this game. Then the beat will be dead. And buried. Hopefully, maybe. And what beat? the Miltank beat. Also, wait, I just realized I don't have a flying Pokemon, so I have to walk back to Lumiose City. Well, we'll go there. The fuck, the way I have to go through the fucking like Mamoswine Road. God damn it. I need more like repels if I wanna do that. Yeah, I had like a plan in my mind that I would capture like a flying Pokemon for this exact purpose, but I think I forgot to do so. But yeah, burn it, seal it, and erase it. Well, that sounds like a good plan. So then we'll just replace it with a new bit. The next beat Pokemon, what would it be? Like, what would be on the level of a Miltank? There aren't really that many Pokemon that would work. Yeah, the next beat will be like Relicanth. That's like the least funny. That's probably like the least funniest Pokemon of all time. Rock Speech could work. Yeah, I see potential in that. You might be onto something. Yeah, it's good that I bought like the repels and then I proceeded to not use them. Could there be like a maybe like flying Pokemon I could get from here? Probably not. Though I still feel like there might be like a more continuation we could do with the Miltank beat as well. As I did have this like idea yesterday. That what if I played like Pokemon Infinite Fusions, but I made every single fusion Miltank? Maybe that could be like a good sequel for this run. Because I was randomly like looking through the Miltank like fusions. I even posted like one of them on like Twitter, like a fusion of Miltank plus Furret. And it kind of gave me the idea. But yeah, wait, we will watch Brock's Fish for at least 3 streams, please don't. But yeah, that could be good, because I've never like used Brockfish, what is it? Something like that. So it could be kind of interesting, see how it will handle a solo run. But yeah, wait, what is the win for? Like when I'm gonna do this run, or... I guess you're just so excited to see it, so you're already like asking when it's happening. Oh wait, I never battled you. Okay. Oh, the Miltank. Oh yeah. Oh, when I like posted it on Twitter or something. Like, yeah, like yesterday. But yeah, it's quite an amazing looking, like, fusion. It doesn't really look like what I would expect, like, a Miltank Furret fusion to look like. I will give it that. So wait, now I think about it. Wait a minute. Can I look at the map? Oh yeah, wait, I kind of fucked up there. Would have been like a shortcut from, like, the route here. I think that one leads to like Lumiose City. But I guess we would have had to do like the Route 16. And then I would have to like battle mode trainer. So I think probably going through here is faster still. Oh no, wait, Carnivine. I love Carnivine. He might be like my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. But I do find it kind of weird how it like hovers nowadays. But it does have levitate, so it does kind of make sense. But it's still kind of weird. You're literally James. Well, yeah, I do. So I seem to tend to like all the Pokemon that James has. So maybe I am. I'm James coded. And wait, I wonder why can you not find it? Maybe it got like blocked by Twitter. It does look like a penis after all. So maybe Twitter is protecting you. But yeah, what other Pokemon does James even have? He has like a coughing, or wait, no, he has a wheezing. Then he has Victory Bell. Yeah, I like both of those. Then did Team Rocket ever get like Pokemon from like Shoto? I think they didn't capture like anything in there. I don't remember too well. Yeah, I think they never got anything from there. Then he had like a Cacnea in Hoenn, which I like Cacnea. Then in Sinnoh he got like Carnivine. And then he also had like Chimecho, which that's kind of weird, but I do like Chimecho. I think it's like super cute. But yeah, I was really close to blocking you before I realized it was you. Oh damn. Well, why would you block anyone over such a masterpiece of a tweet? Well, I think Wobbuffet, I think that's Jesse's Pokemon actually. It's not like James's. And then he had... Wait, how many Pokemon did he have in, like, Sinnoh? Because I think he also had, like, a Mime Junior. Which I like Mime Junior. They're husband and wife, so they share it. Oh, that's how it works. Yeah, then what the fuck did he have in, like, Black and White? I'm kind of surprised how well I remember what Pokemon James has in the Pokemon anime. Like, why is this type of knowledge that I have in my brain? I could probably use this space for something more useful. But yeah, I think in Unova he had, like, what is that Pokemon called? It's just called Woobat. Yeah, I think it's called Woobat. And then he had like Yamask, which I don't really like Yamask that much. That might be like the only James Pokemon that I don't like. But I do like Woobat. But they see your cousin, you guys look almost the same. Well, I don't really see it personally. I guess our hairs are kind of like the similar length, at least. But I'm a purple man and he's a blue man. We are completely different. We are not the same. But then in Kalos, I think he only had like an Inkay, which I would consider myself an Inkay fan. I like Inkay. Malamar is kind of... I'm not a fan of Malamar. Or I do prefer Inkay over it, at least. Then I think I have like zero idea what he had in like after that. In like Alola. He has an Aggron. When does he have an Aggron? Where does he pull out a Pokemon like that? So once again, where the fuck is the Lysander's Cafe? I think it's like opposite of the Pokemon Center, so it has to be like here. Oh yeah, the Maronier. I forgot about that. But yeah, I kind of like Maroni. I don't like the evolution at all. But I think the Maroni is kind of cute. Anyway, James only had an Aggron for a short amount of time while at Pewter City. Delibird arrived with... Oh yeah, wait, yeah, in like the final series that had the Team Rocket in them, they didn't have like any Pokemon of their own, from where I remember like reading from somewhere. They had like some kind of Delibird like gacha machine that like gave them Pokemon every single time. Yeah, they only had like more Pico. And then no more Team Rocket. Well, I think that's a good thing. I think the characters of the normal Pokemon anime probably like grew quite stale after a while. So it's good that they kind of like stopped and made like a new series. Not that I've ever seen a single episode of the new series, but I would assume it's probably a bit of like fresh air, maybe. Okay, hear me out. Jesse has his mom. Okay. Is that like your favorite Pokemon sheep? So for some reason, I'm having like trouble picturing Ash's mom in my head. What does she look like? I feel like that... wait, Ash's mom. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I don't know how I could forget what she looks like. There's a comic about them, unofficial. Well, there is an unofficial comic about most things. I think I read it once. I would assume they probably interact at some point. I guess though, when would they interact? Like, Ash's mom isn't really like present most of the time. Almost never. Oh, and oh wait, I forgot we battle Lysander here. So it's still kind of funny how he has a Mienfoo. And not even like Mienshao. Oh wait, I missed that he hits, okay. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have clowned on the Mienfoo. But yeah, on the dating apps, oh yeah, that's when they interact. Ash's mom has Professor Oak. Well, I think I would prefer the Jessie Ash's mom sheep actually over that one. I feel like that seems kind of weird. Though Ash's mom also has the Mr. Mime. We can't forget about the third option. Yeah, that might be the best sheep. That's how Ash was made. Are we still talking about the Professor Oak or the Mr. Mime? I don't know which one is worse. yeah, the Mr. Mime, yeah, I got it. What is bad? Now, what if they revealed that Ash... I wonder... I'm kind of surprised they never had, like, any characters in the Pokemon anime that are, like, half Pokemon, half human. Or I think that would be kind of weird. Yeah, maybe I understand why they don't have that. But what if? What if they did? In manga it exists. Oh, it does. There is like that one Pokemon manga where they're like fused with Pokemon or something. I remember at least like reading about that. I've never like read it. I do like the Pokemon manga, like the what is it called, like the Pokemon Adventures. I do quite enjoy that. But it's kind of like the Pokemon games. I kind of like fell off around like Gen 6 and 7. It was like really good up until that point. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of weird. But I feel like that kind of makes sense. It's not that weird of a concept to like fuse with Pokemon. If it's done like in like kind of a normal way and not in like some kind of horror, body horror manga way. So there's also this like really good like fan-made like, or yeah, well, yeah, I guess it's like fan-made Pokemon manga. I think it's called like Pokemon What the fuck is it called? I think it's like Pokemon Festival of Champions. I think that might be like one of my favorite pieces of like Pokemon fiction. And it's kind of sad how it's, well, like fan-made and not like official. But well, it doesn't really require much to be better than official Pokemon stuff. But I really like that one. But it's kind of sad that it's not like updated too often. And yeah, and the good old Gen 5 Team Leaders getting crucified. Yeah, that does also happen. Can't forget these iconic parts. Love that. But yeah, they did kind of like tone down the weirdness around like Gen 6 in the manga. Nothing really like that weird happens. At that point, no one gets like crucified or like eaten or killed, I think. Hopefully. And there are no more like terrorists and stuff. Now I think, but I don't even know if like they are even continuing like the Pokemon Adventures manga nowadays. I would assume it's still a thing. I just like haven't heard anything about it. But I would assume there's about like a Scarlet and Violet arc going on. Wait, isn't the girl who's from Oras who worshipped Rayquaza was penetrated by Rayquaza in the manga? Well, I must have missed that chapter, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. As I have read, like, the Oras portion of that. Oh, you meant it that way, okay. Yeah, I thought you meant it in a different way. Yeah, that could have happened. I don't remember it happening, but I would... That could have happened. Don't think anything else. Too many Miltanks in your mind, get it out of the gutter. I will try to, but it's hard when there are too many Miltanks on my screen as well. But I will try my best to not think about weird things. I will go touch my Miltank. That will make me forget about everything. Hello. There we go. I'll just touch the good old sausage nipples and then everything will be fine. Then a little bit of the head as well. There we go. Good Miltank. Then I will point up here and it will look at my finger. And then I will feed it. You can have the orange one. Okay, and there we go. Now my mind is at ease. So which way do I go? I'll go here. And I can see Miltank walk through the screen, or you're already like hallucinating a lot of stuff. Wait, do you guys... Oh wait, yeah, they give me revives. Yippee. My Miltank is sure gonna use all of those. Whose fault is that? Yours? Question mark? Yeah, Red Chrono seems to know it. Oh wait, oh, I forgot to heal. Well, I'm glad that I'm fighting a Swalot, so it shouldn't be a problem. But it's still so nice that, like, back in Gen 6, like, the hyper potions heal, like, 200 HP. I love that. Because I think nowadays it's only, like, 120. So I wouldn't even have gotten a full heal out of that. I don't really know, like, why they changed it. I guess they wanted to make like max potions and full restores to have like a bit more function. Because in like these older games, like I always wonder, what is the point of using a max potion like ever? Like what the fuck? What does it do? You get full HP, but why would you not just use a full restore? So I guess they wanted like the max potions to be like the in-between hyper potions and like full restores. So I still can't really think of using a max potion in like the newer games either, so I think they didn't really succeed in doing that. So where am I going? Okay, I guess I didn't battle you either. I think the Team Flare grunts probably aren't like nice enough to allow me to like dodge them. I will probably have to battle all of them, sadly. I don't know, why does my Miltank like wiggle around at the beginning of every battle? Is it doing okay? I think that might be like related to friendship, like the Pokemon ME like friendship levels that I have with it. But I don't know, why does it do that? Actually, though, wait, can I actually see what level is my friendship with it on like the Pokemon ME? Can I see it from here? I think I can. Yeah, I guess my affection is only 2 hearts. But I've been touching it so much. So I used only 2. We should be like best friends. I probably prefer it not being like too high. Because then it'll start like giving me like free hits and like, or free like crits and like dodging attacks and stuff. So that would make the challenge too easy. Wait, you've been worded properly. What do you mean? I've been touching it. You are just thinking about it in a weird way. There's nothing wrong with the sentence. I think you've been looking at too many Miltanks. Are you sure? I think I am. Not my fault if there's dozens of Miltanks on the screen. But it was your idea to have them on the screen. So that's my counter argument. That it is your fault. I don't remember, do we have to like fight these guys? I don't remember, maybe they give us like some kind of password or something. Because there didn't really appear to be like any switches or anything in this room. Well, we probably do have to battle them. I say one big Miltank that barely seeable and it moves around the screen. No, but you said to me last time that you were surprised that there were no like Miltanks on the screen, and that's why I added Miltanks this time. And if you hadn't said that, then we probably wouldn't have had any Miltanks today. So yeah, that's my counter argument, and I think that's a winning argument as well. I wonder where you get like Earthquake in this game. So I would like to get that. But it's probably, I would assume that you probably need like Waterfall for it at least. Yeah, I got some news. Lime Chrono malfunctions, so I will be his substitute. Oh well. Well, hopefully he will recover soon. But it's understandable if he doesn't. They once again, I just realized that there are 2 Team Flare members here, and we battle them like one by one. I will never understand this. Because like, why do we do this? Like at that point, just put them in like different rooms if I have to fight them like one by one. Yeah, I think it is to make the player suffer. I think that's the actual reasoning. Because they have to do like 2 easy battles back to back instead of doing them at the same time. And it also makes like no sense in like when you think about it. Like the other one is just like standing there and like waiting for the battle to be done. I could get it if they weren't like evil. But for like the evil team members not to like gang up on me and battle me at the same time, that makes no sense. At least in like the fucking like what is it, like the Pokemon, yeah, the like Hoenn remakes. In that one I think you battle like 5 Team Magma or Aqua Crunch at the same time. So that's at least like realistical. Because it has like the Horde trainer battles. I think this game didn't have those yet. Though those are a pretty awful feature, so I'm glad they didn't exist. Oh, black glasses. I can make my Miltank cool. Though too bad I don't have a single dark move. But bro, hold on. Watch me smoke this kid's ass. Probably one of the grunts. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's probably the dialogue they're having in private. And then they get smoked by a Miltank. At some point, Pokemon needs to make a player fight a few grunts at the same time. Yeah, I feel like it could be cool if they made like some kind of new way of battling where you would fight like a lot of trainers at the same time. But it wouldn't really work with like normal kind of Pokemon fighting system. Oh yeah, wait, what do you mean ZA system? Wait. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that like ZA has like some kind of new battle system, to be honest. Or like the fact that you can like move the Pokemon around in the battlefield. Yeah, in my mind, I was just gonna play like a normal Pokemon game. But yeah, I guess it's like some like cool stuff, new stuff. Where the fuck do I get the elevator key? I don't remember at all. I guess I'll just keep going here. Hopefully I didn't like miss it in one of the rooms or something. Oh wait, I never went there, did I? Hey, am I allowed to sleep in here? Oh yeah, well that's nice. But yeah, still, I would have preferred if they somehow made it so that you could battle multiple, even more than just like 2 guys at the same time. So the grunts wouldn't take that long to beat every single time. At that point, they would just increase the number of grunts you have to battle, so it wouldn't make any difference in the end. That grunt really watched you sleep. Yeah, I guess they probably did. But of course, they have to make sure that I don't do any, like, illegal stuff in their evil team base. So they have to keep watch. But yeah, where the fuck am I going? I guess yeah, I'll go here, and then I'll go down. And then I'll go here. And then I'll go here. Yeah, I think I have to go to that room to the right. They're an illegal team. Yeah, but they still wouldn't want me to do any illegal stuff. Or at least, like, illegal in their sense. So what do you mean? I don't really know the lore about, like, Team Flare, but what is, like, their purpose? It seems like Lysander is, like, trying to end the world or something, right? But that's, like, does the rest of the Team Flare, like, know about it? I would assume that, like, basic Team Flare grunt doesn't really know, like, what the fuck they're doing. They're just here for the vibes. Because I feel like they don't really have any kind of grand purpose. Aside from ending the world, but I feel like that's mostly just, like, Lysander doing his thing. And then Team Flare is just kind of, like, helping him to be in the payroll. If he would pay well, I would sign up. Economy's down the drain. Yeah, I think even if it had good pay, I think I wouldn't want to join Team Flare. I think that, yeah, that's worse fate than death. As they aren't really cool. I would join some kind of other evil team. I would join, like, Team Rocket. Or if I had to join, like, evil Pokemon team, what would I join? Well, all of them kind of suck. I guess I'll probably join, like, the... What is it? Yeah, probably like the... What is the one from Sword and Shield called? Team Yell. I would join that one. I would be a Marnie fan. Yeah, the good old Team Yell. Wait, what is... I would join Team Sky. What is a Team Sky? Oh, it's like the third team from when there's, like, Team Magma Aqua and then there's Team Sky. But yeah, I would join, like, Team Yell, Team Rocket, or, like... I guess one could join, like, Team Skull. Because I think that would just gonna be, like, being a normal person. Because I think they aren't, like, an evil team. Because they're just, like... They're just some guys that call themselves Team Skull. I guess they do, like, raid that one town at one point. And then Team Star. Well, I feel like... What is the lore of Team Star, anyway? They are just some kids that got, like, bullied. So if I joined them, would that also entail that I get bullied? I don't want to get bullied, so I don't want to be Team Star. Or do they only allow people who got bullied to join the team? How does it work? They get bullied and then they became the bully. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So fuck Team Star. But they do have the cool river room, you're right. They do have that going for them. Also, yeah, wait, that kind of reminded me. Yeah, in, like, Scarlet Violet, you kind of battle, like, grunts pretty quickly in, like, those raids to their bases, right? Because you do, like, those overworld battles against, like, the Pokemon in there. Yeah, that's kind of, like, quick way to battle grunts. Because you don't do, like, individual battles against them. But yeah, still, I think like Team Skull or like Team Yale seem pretty chill, as they don't really want to like destroy the world. So those would probably be like the most normal options. But also like Team Rocket, as they are just stealing Pokemon. They also aren't like destroying the world. I would show Professor Sada. Being a robot would be fun. I don't know, I wouldn't want to be a robot. Personally. I prefer being a human. But yeah, I think I would be Team Yale. That is my purpose in life. So technically, like, Sword and Shield has like 2 evil teams, right? It has Team Yale, and then it has like the weird-ass team that like the Chairman Rose has. It does have like its own name, but I don't think anyone like would know it without looking it up, as that's how iconic it is. But yeah, follow Marnie for the rest of her life. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm still so sad that when they decided to make like Legends ZA, it doesn't like take place in like past in the Pokemon War, because that would have been like so cool. But I do kind of get why they don't do that, as War is kind of like, you know, people die in it, or at least I would assume the Pokemon would die in it, and that's kind of like brutal for a kids game. The what? The Arceus? Oh, you mean Arceus? I like the art on this, like, quote, what do I call this, like, flashback. I guess that's close enough. Or the proper way to say Arceus, or the Arceus. Yeah, don't they like, I think the Nintendo does have like some kind of official way to like pronounce it. And that's the way that people don't pronounce Arceus. So no one like actually uses it. But yeah, I guess it's the Arceus. Yeah, I'm sure we will see Eternal Flood in the new game. Which actually I like, was it like, no, it wasn't yesterday, but it was like the day before. I finally like pre-ordered Legends Arceus. Or Legends Arceus. Yeah, I pre-ordered that game. Finally. No, but I pre-ordered the Legends ZA. What a flex. Yeah, I'm truly flexing that I already paid 60 euros for the game. But I will still have to pay more because I bought like the Switch 1 version. Because it's like cheaper to buy that one and then like buy the Switch 2 upgrade for it. So I still do need to buy the Switch 2 if I'm gonna do that. Oh, the statues are so cool looking. And yeah, AZ or Ass. How is his name pronounced even? I don't know if it's Ass. I'll call him Ass. Yeah, I think he's immortal. Yeah, I was thinking about buying a Switch 2, but I will have to get to it. Because it would hurt to buy a Switch 2. It's so expensive. Yeah, so yeah, it's just AZ. Yeah, that does sound like a name. More than Ash. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. But yeah, I still have like 3 weeks to buy a Switch 2 before the game comes out if I want to play it in like 60 FPS. And if I don't, then I will just play it in like 30 FPS on my old Switch 1. Which I'm sure that will be an experience. Wait, now we get like choose the button, right? Or I guess we have to battle this guy first. But yeah, wait, I hope no one says Isaac. I don't think anyone says Isaac. So I think you're fine. You don't have to hope. By the way, Crime Lono is... what did I say? Lime Lono. By the way, Lime Chrono is still sulking. Well, I think he should get over it. It has been long enough. Wait, did you use superpower? Oh, you did. But yeah, which button do we go for? This is such an important decision. Do we press the blue button or the red button? I'll press the red one. Yeah, I'll go for the red one. No, it's not any different. They just tell you that one of them will like unleash the ultimate weapon, and then the other one won't. But I think it's like scripted that the one that you press will activate it. But yeah, welcome back. I always play a Pokemon X, so I don't remember, but it's like the ultimate weapon, like different looking based on which game you're playing. I think it probably is. It's probably like a bit more reddish if you play like Y. That would make sense because now it's like blue and stuff. I've probably like never seen the Y version. No one knows there is cannon under their home. Well, I think Lysander probably didn't go up to people and tell them that. So the real question is how they built this, like, stuff under their houses. But I guess all the people of that village are, like, deaf or something. They didn't hear them building it underground. I don't wonder if like any of the like NPC dialogue in that like town will like hint towards there being something underground. They might say that, yeah, there was like something, an earthquake going on a couple months back. Wonder what that was all about. Oh fuck, wait, wait, I just realized something, but I think we have to go catch a flying Pokemon. Because I think the only way you can get to that town is by using Fly. I remember this because I remember when my sister played this game for the first time, she didn't have like any flying Pokemon, and she literally like couldn't get into that town. I remember her like talking to me about it. Because I find it kind of weird, but I think it's true. You need to have like a flying Pokemon. There will be like Team Flare guys blocking your path if you try to like walk there. I'm not gonna spawn one, I'm just gonna go capture one. We don't use any cheat codes around here. There should be some kind of flying creature somewhere. Though probably not in the desert. I guess, what would be like the closest place where I can get a flying Pokemon? Well, not the like recent routes we've been to. They don't really have any flying Pokemon. So maybe like Route 5? Though this one has like Furfros and stuff. I think they're... So well, I can capture an Abra. Like, if I head this way, I'll be like getting closer to that town anyway. And if I don't find any flying Pokemon, I can at least confirm if I need a flying Pokemon. But I think I do. But yeah, Sky would probably be the best place to get one. Wait, there are some trainers here I never fought. Okay, well, I will destroy them now with my level 50 Miltank. What do you have? A Sentret? Yeah, we can do the gold Sentret. Yeah, we can fuse these two together, then they will look really good. But maybe there's like a flying Pokemon in the flowers? There was like a... Fuck, I don't need you, Abra. Fuck off. I think there is like Havalucha available on the route before like the town that we are trying to get into. So I guess that's probably like the final option we have. If we don't find like any other flying Pokemon on the way there. I'm pretty sure Havalucha can get fly. I'm like 80% sure about it. Actually, make that 90. It can get fly. It has wings. That's all the requirements that you need for learning fly. You have wings. And sometimes you don't even need those. Oh wait, there we go! Ducklet! Perfect! He's the hero of the run. There we go, we got our flying Pokemon. I didn't know you could get Ducklet from this route. Yeah, wait, what if I just Master Ball it? Like, I wanna say the Master Ball because you are forced to like capture the legendary. So I'm just gonna like Master Ball that one. But yeah, wait. Can Havalucha not get fly? Oh, it can. Okay, whew. I got scared for a moment. I like how Ducklet isn't even... He's not even like a duck Pokemon. He's a water bird Pokemon. But yeah, you will be called Fly Man. Though it's a girl. Well, close enough. So wait, where am I going? I was gonna go like heal my Ducklet, but yeah, I don't need to do that. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. I wanna like fly outside of the town first. I wanna confirm if you actually need like fly to get in there. So I'll fly like here and then I'll walk to the place. Because if so, I think this might be like the only Pokemon game ever made where like fly is required. Which that's kind of an interesting little tidbit that you actually need it for once. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wait, yeah, you can't even like get past this point, huh? Yeah, I thought Team Flare would only be like blocking the entrance to the town. But you can't even like get to this route. So yeah, wait, we can't even get here, so we couldn't have even gotten an Havalucha. Because we get it from Route 10. So yeah, that like, Ducklet really came in clutch. I'm really glad I got it. But yeah, so I guess this actually is like the only Pokemon game where you're forced to have like a flying Pokemon. I didn't confirm, but I presume the other entrance is also like blocked. So can I go see it? No wait, oh wait, this one isn't, huh? Okay, So maybe you can get to this part of the route, but then the other side is like blocked by the... Or there's like some kind of flare crunch there at some point. Similar to how it worked for the other way. Oh well, let's go kill Team Flare. But yeah, I do wonder if this... we are like 2.5 hours into the stream. But I wonder, could this challenge be like doable to beat today? Because there isn't like that much game left. Because once we are done with like the Team Flare bullshit, then we just like, kind of like go through a couple of routes, we get to the final gym, we beat it, and then we go to Elite Four immediately afterwards. There's only one gym left. We have beaten 7 thus far. So yeah, I think there's like the rest of the Team Player stuff, then there are like 4 routes, 1 gym, and then Elite Four. That's like the only things we have to do. So I feel like that's kind of doable in like 2.5 hours, maybe. So then watch me like lose to the Elite Four like 17 times. Like Google say we need 30 hours to beat this game, because Google is lying. It didn't take into consideration the God Gamer difference. That reduces like 25 hours. Or well, not that much, like 20 hours. But yeah, that's still like the average playthrough. But in the one where I don't really do anything aside from like going forward at every possible moment, then it doesn't take too long. Because I literally have spent 0 moments ever like looking around like the routes for like items. I always just keep going forward. And that's how you beat it fast. And I ignore like a lot of trainers if I can. So I'm saving like time by doing these small little things. And wait, do we battle... Wait, I think we battle Lysander for like the 2nd time now, right? And then we battle him for the 3rd time after the legendary. Or do we battle him now? I think we do. Oh wait, oh yeah, why are you crying? Tears, why? Yeah, we do battle him, okay. How many try of Lysander fight prediction? Well, I think... Oh yeah, now he does have a Yen Shao. Yeah, but yeah, next one... It could be kind of difficult. We will have to see how it goes. But I think I can do it in like probably... I will max die to him like 2 times, I would say. No more than that. I think I'll probably like try hard against him, which I haven't really done a single time thus far. And by try harding, I mean I will use X items. Well, I'm forced to like capture the legendary, so I will be capturing it. But yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't get like chance to take it off my team, which kind of sucks. So if my Miltank dies, then I have to like also kill the legendary. But I'm sure Lysander can handle that. No, I'm not gonna use like as a meat wall. That's cheating. I don't want to use any other Pokemon. So once Miltank dies, then I will just kill off the legendary after that. Yeah, that's cheating. Because I don't need Miltank doesn't need a meat wall. He can be his own meat wall. So I can heal Miltank while Miltank does the tanking. That works out perfectly. Also, why did a Fire Blast do like almost no damage? Okay, wait, why does it do like 50 damage? Lysander, is your Pyro like okay? And yeah, hello there, Sishuha. And wait, I'm surprised you're not doing Power Up Punch before the return spam. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of not utilizing my Power Up Punch like all too well. I should be using it more. But also, I like using the funny return immediately because it does so much funny little damage. My Power Up Punch is like weak. I'll finish the Pyro off with it. Do it and then I misclick. Well, we aren't gonna Power Up Punch, it seems like. Oh yeah, I forgot to have a Honchkrow. I think Honchkrow, it does get like superpower, but it might be like an egg move or something, so Lysander is not gonna have that. Thank God. But yeah, I think if I just throw like a couple X items or like a couple X defenses to my Miltank in the next Lysander fight, I think I can handle it pretty easily. Though I guess he's kind of hard to like sit up against because he does start with the Mienshao, which is like the scariest Pokemon to fight with my Miltank. So I have to like set up against the second Pokemon. No, yeah, that is how Power Up Punch works in this game as well. As this is the game where it like first came out. But yeah, it is really good. But I just kind of prefer using Return for no reason, even if I should be using Power Up Punch. At least in these double battles, I think spamming Bulldoze is probably better, as I can deal damage to everyone with it. I wonder, is the rival in this game, is she like nice enough to heal my Pokemon after a double battle? She does give out the energy that she wouldn't do that. But maybe she does. No, wait, oh, do I have to like talk to her maybe? No, okay, yeah, she just doesn't heal my Pokemon. Damn. How many of these battles do we have to do? I remember there being quite a few of them. Yeah, because you didn't need heals, you're a god gamer. Yeah, that is also true. I would be fine without any heals, but I'll still heal. Because I think most of the time these guys will target the Meow Stick, because they'll be using like bite and stuff, so it's gonna be super effective. So I can kind of get through these battles without too much damage. But yeah, still, I need to get the, like, Earthquake. Because I think I kind of need it against the Steel-type Elite Four member. But I hope it's not in, like, some kind of super, like, convoluted place. Because, like, usually Earthquake is, like, type of TM you get from, like, the Victory Road. But I think in this game it's probably not. Wait, Big P, we should all go together, right? Yeah, but... Okay, we can go together. I love how we say we go together and then we leave Shona behind. Great. Okay, well, I'm glad this crafty uses, like, high jump kick. Or, I'm glad it doesn't use high jump kick. As it definitely should have. But now I'll just kill it. Oh, well, I don't get a chance because Serena, like, snipes it. In Kalos, it can be found from Route 22. What is Route 22? I'll Google. Where is this place? What the fuck is a Route 22? Oh, it's like the... Yeah, it's the route, like, in there almost, like, kind of close to the beginning of the game. It's like the route left from the Pokemon League. But I guess you probably need, like, the... You probably need, like, Surf and Waterfall to get to the place where you get the Earthquake from. Yeah, it's like... It's like before the Victory Road. But yeah, I guess I'll go grab it once I beat the final gym, so I have Waterfall. Because I'm pretty sure we'll probably need it. Though would also be kind of nice to get, like, maybe, like, Brick Break? I'm not sure if Brick Break is, like, useful. I thought Power Punch might be better. Oh, wait, its limit's still 8. Yeah, it is still 8, as I haven't, like, touched the settings. But I think it's good to have, like, some kind of limit, so the whole message won't just be, like, 30 emotes. Or I guess it can still be 30 emotes, but then not all 30 will show up. I think that's not possible. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot we have to, like, battle all of these guys. Ugh. Now I wish we could do, like, a horde battle. Yeah, I kind of thought we were, like, almost done with the trainers. And then these four show up. You know what, I don't want to be a Team Flare member anymore. Well, I'm glad you understood that that was a bad plan to begin with now. As they do kind of suck. Because when I become an admin, I need to be a bold. Yeah, I guess you do. That seems to be the requirement. So at that point, I becoming a Team Flare admin probably isn't like a too popular of a position to be in. It isn't really in high demand. I think that... I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these ladies either. I think they would probably look better if they didn't have the dumb-looking Team Flare like sunglasses. Without those, I think they would be okay. But they get kind of ruined because of those. The Aura's Magma and Aqua is a beauty. I don't remember what the grunts in that one look like. Or are you talking about like the admins? Both. Yeah, I remember the I like the admins in those. But I don't remember what the grunts look like at all. So these days, they don't really like having too many like admins and like evil teams. So I guess Team Star kind of fixed that, as they had like so many like named characters. But they also, our Team Star, they aren't like an evil team per se, as they are kind of just like, you know, whatever they are. But for a while they didn't really like, what was, yeah, Team Yale had like actually 0 named characters, and then like the team whatever the fuck had like no named characters. And then like Team Skull, well that one had like the one admin. What is she called? Like Plumeria? So they at least had that. And I guess they also did technically have like Gladion, as he was like Team Skull member for like one battle. But yeah, and then I guess Team Flare does have a lot of named characters, but they're still kind of like nobodies for the most part. So it feels like they don't have any like named admins or anything. Then I never really considered it, but yeah, Team Plasma has like actually no one. Oh wait, no, it has, yeah, wait, they have like Gitsis, then they have like those old men. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, wait, they actually also have like a lot of named characters, but they are also like nobodies, so... But yeah, Skull is a gangster in a street gang, and Chairman Rose, I don't know what his problem is, he needs therapy. Yeah, I think he needs something, I'm not sure if it's therapy. But definitely something, maybe prison. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Elite Four member, like, yeah, she's like part of Team Flare. But I'm not sure, is it like ever brought up in like the story? Like, do they ever like outright say that she's a member? Damn, I wonder, should I go heal? Because I'm kinda, I would, will I need more PP? Oh, no, I think I'll be fine. And the scientist, the Kono, I don't know his name. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I'll have to, if I remember to, I'll try, like, paying attention to her, like, dialogue in the Elite Four fight to see, like, what she says about it. Oh, yeah, the color race. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, color race is cool. Yeah, I was only thinking about, like, Black and White 1. Because, yeah, he's not in that one. But, yeah, color race is cool. Yeah, I guess he's like the only real, like, Team Plasma guy in, like, Black and White 2, as that doesn't have, like, old guys anymore. It just has, like, Colress and, like, Gitsis. And yeah, I guess in does count. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they do have actually quite a bit of stuff in Team Plasma. Xerneas is quite cool. Yeah, I think it's one of my, like... It's one of my favorite legendaries. I really like the color scheme that it has, like, going on. And yeah, I think I'll just throw the Master Ball. It's not like we're gonna do anything else with that. Use Dive Ball Thrust. No, I think I will just throw a funny Master Ball. I don't want to deal with this legendary. As I'm just gonna throw it to the box anyway. Actually, I wonder, can I just release it? I should be able to. Oh, that's anticlimactic. Well, that is kind of what legendary Pokemon are in most games anyway. They aren't like super epic battles. Yeah, I always questioned, like, what the fuck is this thing that Lysander has? Like, how does this setup help him in Pokemon battles? Like, what is this supposed to be? He has like some kind of flying thrones, and then he has like some kind of weird gauntlet thing, and like... Is he gonna like... He looks like he's gonna beat me up now, but he's not gonna do that. So yeah, I guess those thrones are like cameras. Yeah, I guess that's it. But what is the like launcher thing he has on the arm? Does he like launch the Pokeball from there? Yeah, no wait, it kind of looked like he just threw it. I'm not sure. No, wait, Xerneas, why are you in front of the party? Fuck off! Well, I guess I'll use this chance to like kill it. Though now the Mienshao missed the high jump kick. Though I think that's not cheating, because it could have done that like even against the like Miltank. And the gauntlet. But yeah, well, but we just saw that the gauntlet wasn't the Mega Stone, as he had it in like this different arm. Oh wait, don't use Sports Dance now! God damn it, Mienshao! Because now I'm out of gravities, and now I might be able to like kill it. Or not, okay. Though, yeah, wait, this fight sucks ass. Because now he got a free, like, Sports Dance. How is that fair? Though, oh, wait, I'm faster, okay. So it doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought the Mienshao would be faster. Yeah, yeah, it's the Infinity Gauntlet. That's what it is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use like a X defense, I think. Because I really don't wanna like get killed by the Mega Gyarados. I think I'll even use 2 of them. Yeah, wait, what does gravity even do? I'm not entirely sure. I thought it just made it so that like you could use like Earthquake on like flying Pokemon, for example. Yeah, it is already high, but now it's like super high, you know. But yeah, I don't think gravity like does anything like that. So I'm not like entirely sure. Yeah, so so it does what I expected to do. That does quite a bit of damage. Okay, so I'll heal one more time and then I'll finish off the Pyroar. At least like Lysander doesn't heal. He couldn't afford like any potions because he had to bought like these thrones for his like live streaming. But yeah, I'll be fine. I can jinx it. As now, there's only the Gyarados left. So the Intimidate does suck, but at least I got to like set up a couple power-up punches. And I guess he would become a Dark type now, so I could power-up punch again. But I think Return does more damage. Because it's stab and has like way more power. So wait, do I just... Yeah, wait, I just one-shot it. Okay. Yeah, well, goodbye, Gyarados. Yeah, it seems like those X defenses were actually pointless. So I kind of forgot that my Miltank is like super fast. So I literally just like outspit everything. So I didn't need the defense for anything. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, wait, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I guess there is no cutscene. He just uses it. Or the Pokemon just like Mega Evolves. But yeah, that's... It is kind of underwhelming. But yeah, buddy, we gotta go. I got an early class tomorrow. Well, yeah, that is fine. I'll be finishing off the Miltank, even if you aren't here. But yeah, well, hopefully you'll sleep well. Hope not seeing Miltank next week. Well, I will do my best so you won't have to see any Miltanks next week. But I think it's kind of doable. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 1 more hour and then I'm probably at the point where I beat the Chim and then 1 more hour and then I'm in the Elite Four. So it's probably doable in like 5 hours. Also, I feel like I keep speaking a way where I have like some kind of 5-hour time limit, but I really don't. So I can even go past that. I do remember it kind of taking a little while to like get to the final Chim. So there's like route, then there's like some kind of random town, then there's another route. Then you have to go through some other route next to the town that has the Chim. And then you fight the Chim leader, and then you go fight the Chim... Or yeah, then you find the Chim leader, and then you fight it afterwards. So there's like a bit of stuff we have to do before that. But yeah. Bye-bye, AZ. I'll see you in the Legends ZA. And wait, why Miltank? Oh, now you're questioning it. But yeah, well, my counter question is why not? Why not Miltank? I forgot I had the Xerneas. I was like so confused. What the fuck is the Master Ball? Wait, can I delete the Xerneas? Do I like need it? Wait, can I release? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, bye back Xerneas. I'll replace you with Ducklet. And there we go. And wait, for a moment, I was about to say, like, now we don't need any more, like, HM users for, like, the rest of the game, but... Well, we kinda do. As we probably do need, like, Strength and Rock Smash. Or, well, we don't need Rock Smash, but we need to, like, Strength for the Elite... Wait, Strength for the Elite Four. Well, we need Strength for the Victory Road. There we go. And then, I guess if I want the Earthquake, then I do also need Surf and Waterfall. I don't remember, is this like the route that has the, like, Zygarde cave? Or is that the next one? Oh no, yeah, Durant. Because I'm pretty sure you can get like some kind of good HM, or wait, not an HM. You can get some kind of good like TM for that from the Zygarde cave. And yeah, wait, this should be it. Yeah, the Terminus cave. But I think it has a couple of entrances. Yeah, oh wait, or is it this one? Yeah, I think one of them just leads you to like a TM. And yeah, wait, it's here. So what is it? Oh, wait, Brick Break. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of what I was hoping for. But I do wonder, would it be better than Power Up Punch? Because it's like more power, but Power Up Punch also becomes more powerful the more I use it. And it's not even only Power Up Punch, because I become more powerful the more I use it. So I think it might be... I think Power Up Punch might be better, all things considered. Wait, can I... Wait. Okay, I somehow got through like the whole route without battling a single time. Well, that's great. Though now we do have to battle Sycamore. Wait, I think it's kind of cool that you like battle the professor of the region. I like that. Kind of surprised. Have they... Well, I was gonna say, have they done that like ever again? But yeah, well, technically you do battle like the professor in Scarlet and Violet. Even if it's like the robot version. Oh yeah, wait, how could I forget about like Cuckoo in like Sun and Moon? Yeah, that's probably like the most iconic like professor fight even. But somehow I forgot about that one like completely. Also wait, that Venusaur kinda like fucked me up. But yeah, I think it's like really cool that the professor is like the champion of the game. So it's kinda sad that in like Ultra Sun and Moon they changed that, and like the champion of that game is How, who's like way lamer in like every possible way. I don't really know why they went for that. Yeah, I think, yeah, I remember, like, reading something about that. Which, I feel like that could have been, like, a really cool, like, fight to have as, like, the final fight of the game. Ook. Maybe after you, like, complete the Pokédex, you can go and fight Ook or something. Yeah, I think Sycamore is still probably, like, my favorite Pokemon professor, I would say. Though it's kind of like solely carried by the fact that he has like this banger team. Without this, he would be kind of lame. But I think purely because of that, he's my favorite. Because aside from that, I think most of them are kind of lame. And well, they don't really like do much. Though nowadays they do make the professors like kind of plot relevant. Back in the day they were just kind of like sitting back at the laboratory for the whole game. But yeah, I think there's probably like nothing. Yeah, we'll probably just get going immediately. I doubt there's like anything we can do here. And yeah, I think this route is also kind of short. Because you can either like go down those stairs or this way. And I think the downstairs is like an optional part. But if we just go here, we'll just get to the bridge immediately. And then we'll battle our rivals. Or I guess they're more friends than rivals. I do wonder, how does like Pokemon, how do we differentiate like who is our rival? Because I guess, can Tierno be considered a rival? I guess not. But why would he not be a rival? Because we battled him like multiple times in the game. I feel like that's the requirement for someone to be our rival. Though, does Serena have like the... Is she called like the rival Serena? No, I think... I would assume that she's just called like the Pokemon trainer Serena. Well, I will punch your cat. Oh, yeah, I didn't remember like any Pokemon that like Shauna has. But yeah, she actually does have Goodra, which is, I guess that's kind of cool. And now he's dead. I usually go by who is the toughest out of the ones you battle constantly throughout the game. Yeah, I guess that, but... So in that case, can you not have like multiple rivals in that case? If only like the toughest one is considered a rival. Or I guess that's how you determine it, who's like the main rival at least. Because even if like, I feel like Tierno wouldn't really be considered a rival, but I guess like Trevor technically could be. Because we do compare our like Pokédexes with him. So we are like competing over something, making us rivals. But yeah, Tierno is just kind of like chilling. Same thing with like Shauna. But I feel like by every single definition, I think Trevor would be a rival. Even if he isn't the really toughest one in the battle aspect. I was thinking about using a power punch, but yeah, I think they're past that point. But yeah, wait, because some feel like they aren't supposed to win. Yeah, well, yeah, these guys don't really give off the impression that they should be winning anything, like, ever. And that's kind of that's kind of how it feels like with most, like, modern Pokemon, like, rival-ish characters. So I never really felt like How was gonna win against me in, like, Sun and Moon. Or like, what is the guy from like Sword and Shield even called? He also has like a 3-letter name that starts with H. He's Hop. Yeah, Hop. Yeah, he was also kind of a bit of a pushover. But at least like both of those games did have like a, on top of having like the like friendly ass rival, they did also have like the jerk rival, because they had like the Gladion and then. What is the guy from Sword and Shield called once again? Bibi? One of those. Yeah, I do like those two. I'm glad that they at least like tried bringing back like the jerk rival archetype. And then we went back to the old formula with Scarlet and Violet, where everyone is your friend. Or at least I think everyone is your friend. I hope I'm not like blanking on some kind of like jerk character from that one. So yeah, wait, do we not? Yeah, I guess we don't battle Serena here. Yeah, we only battle like the other guys. I don't really know what is like my favorite rival in Pokemon. I always kind of like Silver, even though he doesn't really like do much. Oh wait, I love this song. Wait, this is so good. This game has like the best Pokemon soundtrack. Like it's not even close. Yeah, I kind of like Silver, but I do like Gladion. I kind of do tend to like the jerk rivals, it seems like. All the other ones are kind of like forgettable. Yeah, I do kind of like Nimona, even if she's kind of like friendly. But she at least has like, she does have like something going for him, and he's not just like a friendly guy, as she wants to just like battle you all the time. And she does have like a cool aspect of her already like being a champion basically, but she like starts on a new journey alongside you, which I kind of like that. I think my least favorite rival of all time is probably like May and Brendan from like Emerald. It's kind of lame how they just kind of give up on being a trainer around before you even get to like the 7th gym of the game. They are just like done. But I guess that's also kind of realistic. They realize that they suck ass. At least they like realize it around a good point. They don't waste their time by being a trainer. The DLC rivals from Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I never played like DLCs. Oh yeah, but I do remember. Yeah, there's like the pink-haired girl and then like the guy with the top hat. Yeah, I kind of like their designs, from what I can remember. But yeah, I've never like met them, as I haven't played the DLCs. Once again, am I gonna get past this route without like battling anyone? Would be kind of funny. If I don't battle anyone here, that would be like 3 routes in a row where I don't do a single trainer battle. Well, aside from like those rival fights that we just did. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, no battles. I don't want to battle anyone. I'm already strong enough. I don't remember, did the Lessons Arceus, did that one have like some kind of rival character? Huh. I guess it did have like the opposite gender character that you didn't like pick. I think you battled them like a couple of times at least. I guess that's like the only one. And the same thing is probably gonna be the case in like the Legends ZA as well. I do wonder, though, can I actually Google, where do you get leftovers in this game? I feel like it could make sense if you get it from the Pokemon Village. I wouldn't mind getting leftovers. Where does one get it? Route 12. The fuck is a Route 12? Oh, it's the one where you like ride around on the Skido. I'm not going back there. Oh yeah, the leaders of the factions. Yeah, I guess they could be like rivals. I kind of forgot that they existed, to be honest. At this point, most of my memories from like Legends Arceus are kind of gone. I don't remember almost anything about it. So how the fuck do I get out of here? where am I? I wish I had both my ducklets so I could just like fly out. But yeah, still, I think like May and Brendan, those are probably the worst rivals. But aside from those two, probably like, who would be worse? Probably like How. I'm not a fan. I guess, yeah, Wollo, yeah, I guess he would count. Like, how many times do you even battle him? I guess you battle him like a couple times before like the final fight. I guess he's kind of like the In type of rival, where you battle him like a couple of times and then he ends up being like the final boss. Though In was never the final boss, you do battle Gitsis after him, but you know. Which I kind of like that kind of archetype as well, where like the random rival guy ends up being like the final boss. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that like more. Oh, but like a final boss, I mean like an evil man, instead of being like just a champion, as that's kind of lame. I don't like it when the rival becomes the champion. But yeah, I guess, yeah, 3 times, that's probably accurate. I can't remember fighting him at least 2 times before the final one. I remember hating this puzzle. You know, it's not like difficult, but it's kind of annoying. So I guess that's most puzzles most of the time. They are either difficult or annoying. It's one or the other. Oh wait, closed door is kind of tanky. I always forget about that. Because this thing is like an ice type, so it's not gonna like be able to tank any heats. That's not really what like ice types are known for. They don't really tank. They usually just die. I guess this gym does also kind of suck because it's the only one that like forces me to actually fight trainers. No, it's not the only one. We have had to battle some trainers in some of the gyms, but most of them do seem to give you some kind of option of like dodging them. But this one sure doesn't. Okay, so wait, it's not that one. Wait, do we have to? I think no. Wait, I didn't want to press this one again. Yeah, no, I can't get out. Yeah, I think we have to press like the pink button again. And then come back to here. So if I... Wait, do I press it one more time? No, wait, I press it now and then I go. So I do that, then I go here. And then, wait, no, I don't do that. Or I press it one more time. No, I still think that's not right. No, wait, fuck. Yeah, I'm starting to remember I don't like this puzzle. It's too difficult. Okay, wait, that might... No, wait, fuck, that's still not it. Okay, well, let's see. So now if we... Yeah, I think that might be it. No, that's not it. Fuck. Yeah, but I think I'm too dumb for this puzzle. Because yeah, it has to be this one. This is the only one that allows us to like get through the middle. And then we go here. And then we have to like make some kind of path. But which one allows us to go through the middle again? Yeah, this one. Okay, there we go. Fuck. I can't believe it took me that long. This is a children's game. That's still better than me getting stuck in the Hyrule Castle while playing Ocarina of Time, so I guess after that I can't be disappointed in myself by not getting any puzzles. So maybe someday I should do like a Chink solo run. Because we are both purple, so it would make sense. In some kind of sense, at least. Though I don't really know if I would want to do that to myself. But yeah, wait, no wait, that can't be correct. That's not, no, there's no path up there. And that can't be correct either, so it's probably this one then. No, but yeah, but now I can't get to the other side, god damn it. I mean, oh, wait, oh yeah, wait, this... I guess there are only like 2 puzzles here, and then you battle the gym leader. I kind of thought there would be like 2 guys after these guys still. But no, I guess it's kind of a short gym overall. But yeah, when I said that, I didn't really think about the fact that it's an ice type. And it's not really like defensive either. Yeah, that could be kind of a tough one. Because especially, hopefully maybe they'll give Chink's like an evolution someday, and then I can give it like Eviolite. Then it will be useful. Then it can do it. But at the moment, I can't even use like the Eviolite strat to increase like its defenses. So yeah, that could be really tough. But I'm sure I would be able to handle it. I'm a god gamer after all. At least it would have like pretty good coverage. Though that is kind of like the only thing that would have. So I feel like the Ice Psychic, it would probably also have quite a bit of, you know, weaknesses. But yeah, I would have gotten an evolution in Sinnoh, but it was left out because it's conversational design. Well, damn, we are really missing out by not getting the Jinx evolution back then. Though, maybe they'll give you the Mega evolution in the new game. What if? They'll pull out the good old Mega Jinx. Though it wasn't supposed to have like a Mega in X and Y, but then they also like cut that out. I kind of remember reading something about this. But I'm not sure if it was like actually true or not. Yeah, I think I can't remember reading that it was like the only Pokemon who had like some kind of data mined data about having like a Mega evolution in X and Y. Or something like that. Which I feel like it makes sense for it to get like something. Because I feel like, isn't Jinx is like supposed to be part of like the trio with like Magmar and like Electabuzz? But it's kind of like the only one that doesn't get stuff. Because, well, those two did get an evolution in Gen 4. Also, wait, I'm frozen. God damn it. I love how it's actually like, it's just T-posing. Wait, I didn't know that like frozen Pokemon, they just stop moving. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, what? You get frozen like so, well, not often. I didn't know this stuff. It's just standing there. But yeah, the elemental punching trio. But yeah, I think at this point they probably are just like too afraid to do anything with Jinx. If they could, they would probably just like remove it from existence. But because it's probably like one person's favorite Pokemon, they can't do that. Though at least they did give it a baby form at least. Together with like Magmar and Electabuzz. But then it got left behind after that. Yeah, and yeah, also Smoochum. Though they could have given like, they could have done like some kind of alternative evolution for like Smoochum. Where it would look kind of like cute. Because then they could give like people a reason to never evolve it into a Jinx. They could make like a split evolution. Yeah, and then they make like new evolution like super busted, so no one will ever go for Jinx. Yeah, wait, that would be kind of smart. I can't believe that the final gym leader of this game has, you know, 3 Pokemon. Like, why couldn't they not give him like at least one more? But the curse is kind of scary. I think I need to heal. Yeah, they could have done something like that. But I think if they didn't even do that, I think that really does prove that they don't want to do anything with Jinx, and they probably never will. So yeah, wait, why was I using Power Up Punch? I already got like max attack. Yeah, I should just be returning. Oh wait, wait, I already, wait, I thought there was still like one more Pokemon left. But I wasn't paying any attention. What was his third Pokemon even? There was like Obama Snow Avalok, but what the fuck was the third one? Hey, what did I even kill? Actually, I paid like 0 attention. Oh yeah, the bear thing. Yeah, I completely like missed that. Yeah, I wasn't present during that part of the fight. Yes, because I think it's because of the amount of ice types that exist at this point in this region. Yeah, I guess there are quite a few. Or there aren't quite a few. Yeah, the opposite. But they could have given him like a Glaceon. Although that doesn't really fit him. But that's like a Pokemon available in this game at least. Or like... Though wait. So you're telling me that this fucking like huge-ass man doesn't have Mamoswine? Why does he not have a Mamoswine? He's like the most Mamoswine kind of man of all time. He radiates Mamoswine energy. But he doesn't have Mamoswine. I think. Wait, I should probably take like the HM Pokemon now. I'll take like a Lucario. Oh wait, who has strength? Oh yeah, you do. But yeah, I think Mamoswine, that would have been a perfect fit for him. I can't believe he doesn't have it. Also, is there like a clothes store in this place? I can't remember there being. Can I buy a few more clothes before I beat the game? Oh, yeah, there we go. So I kind of thought I would be able to buy like, you know, winter clothes from here. I'll buy the orange bag. The two brides probably not manly enough. Maybe they forgot when they were making this game. Oh yeah, wait, are you talking about the Glaceon that I mentioned? I think you probably aren't referring to the Mamoswine, because you did say that it's not manly enough. And Mamoswine sure is. But yeah, Glaceon definitely isn't. But I do still think it's better for them to like only have 3 Pokemon instead of doing what like the Diamond and Pearl did, where they gave the people like, well, there's like the Fire Elite Four member who has like 1 fire Pokemon, and then he has like Lopunny and whatever else in his team, because they didn't have any other fire Pokemon to work with. Yeah, the good old Steelix. The most iconic fire-type Pokemon. The way, fuck it, well, now I had to do this double battle, so I forgot that I have more than 1 Pokemon. So back then it's also kind of weird how they could have like given the guys also like Pokemon that aren't available in that region. Because the Pokemon are still like coded into the game at least. Also wait, I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah wait, I'm so fucked. Yeah wait, I can't beat these guys. But I guess the problem with that would be that like the kids would be kind of confused then. Because they would see like the Elite Four member would have like, what is some kind of fire type? He would have like Camerupt. And then they would be confused, like, where did he get that? Can I get that Camerupt? But then they realize that they have to buy, well, whatever is the most recent game where you can get Camerupt at that point. Probably like Emerald. So my Flyman is getting levels. And now we're both dead. Yeah, well, I think that's kind of a weird rule. Because I would assume the Elite Four members have, like, traveled around to different regions at some point. So they would have, like, Pokemon outside of that one specific region. Or maybe there's, like, some kind of rule in the Elite Four. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, are you talking about, like, some kind of, like, in-game rule? Or, like, an in-world rule, where the Elite Four members are only allowed to use, like, Pokemon found in the region? I thought you meant, like, a rule that the game developers have, like, put onto themselves. Where they only allow people to use, like, Pokemon found in the region. But yeah, it could be, like, an in-world rule that they have. Yeah, it would make things, like, more fair. As I think none of the, like, noob trainers probably don't have capabilities of, like, traveling overseas to capture any other Pokemon. So it would make it so that, like, everyone would be in the equal field of using only the Pokemon of that region. But anyway, what? Yeah, let's kill this level 8 Flabébé. Because I want to go grab that Earthquake. And I think it's available here. Wait, I do also need to teach some HMs. Though, Ducklet, you can get Waterfall. Okay, Ducklet can't get Waterfall. Okay, though, well, maybe we don't need it. Yeah, I was kind of like skeptical if Ducklet could get that, and it appears that it can't. And yeah, and well, yeah, and then I immediately encounter a waterfall. Actually, I could have just like surfed there to see if there was like some kind of waterfall Pokemon I could have caught. But I do also have a Horsea in the box. I wonder, can Horsea get waterfall? I think it's like a bit more likely than Ducklet, but not like super likely either. Well, I am also flying with the duck, so I feel like the argument doesn't really work. I think that's even more scarier to be able to like fly on the duck. Or I think that's like easier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I meant that like the waterfall is easier than flying. So I feel like it makes sense. But for some reason, it's unable to. Which I think it would be kind of a good like HM slave if it could get like waterfall. Because it could get like 3 HMs, and then you would just need like one other one who would get like strength cut and like rock smash. And then it would be like good to go, and fuck, I don't want to battle you guys! I can't beat you! Yeah, these two are too strong for me. But I think if I focus the Wailord, maybe I'll be fine. Because now the Water Sprout will do like no damage. And yeah, they also focus the Tyrant. Yeah, I think I'll be fine this time. Yeah, but the problem is that I haven't like beaten any like trainers on that route because I never went to it when you like first gained access to it. So I think if I wanted to get like the surf spot, I would have to be like I would have to battle through all the like level 4 trainers. So I think going through here would be faster. How many levels is my Ducklet gonna get? Yeah, I guess I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, the Wailord was kind of the problem last time. Though the Wild Plume does still deal a bit too much damage for my liking. But I guess I can Sin Headbutt it. Though not sure if this will one-shot. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, no, I did. Wait, I'm hanging in there. Okay. Yeah, that was like pretty of a prep for the Elite Four. As we haven't really had any difficult fights in a while. So before I go into Elite Four, I should combine some X items. This is kind of... I didn't really think about it, but yeah, there's only like one store in this game that sells them. Or like only one Pokemon Center store that sells them at least. They aren't like part of the normal items that they sell everywhere. Because I think I'll definitely be needing some of those. And no mall. I guess there's no mall in this game. Or, that's kind of weird. I would assume that they would build like some kind of mall in the Lumiose city. It's kind of weird that it doesn't have like some kind of big store. But yeah, I think that's probably the earthquake. So how does one even like drop a rock here? Aren't these like stones kind of like blocking it? Yeah, because I push it here and then I push it from the other side. Oh no, yeah, I guess it's doable. Yeah, I push it like there and then I push it from this side. So here I have to be like careful that I don't fuck it up. So I think, wait, yeah, I think I didn't fuck it up yet. Yeah, I push it like here and then I go push it from the bottom. Oh yeah, this is easy. So I would like to avoid battling this random trainer if possible. So wait, though, fuck, I do need to go here. Okay, I think we'll battle you. Wait, oh! Wait, what? Why are you level 29? Huh? Because you need Waterfall to get here. And to use Waterfall, you need to beat the final gym of the game. So why are you like lower level than like the third gym of the game? Or is there like some kind of way to get here we don't like surf? I kind of doubt it. Because then it would make sense, because that Sharpedo is kind of like around the level when you get surf. So maybe the developers kind of thought that you would come here after that. But then like late in the game they added the waterfall there to prevent you from getting earthquake early on. That's probably it. I do kind of like the speed reduction that Bulldoze has, but I think it's still like way better to have a move that has like 40 more power. So I'll gladly take the Earthquake. But Bulldoze, it has served me quite well thus far. I haven't really... Wait, can I look at my stats? I haven't really done that in a while. kind of want to see how they look now. Oh yeah, they are looking quite good. So at the beginning of the stream, we had like the same defense and speed. But now the speed has like kind of... We have 10 more of that. Which I think I like that. I like being fast. But yeah, I think I'll go buy the X items now. But where does one like buy them? I think it's like one of the early game Pokemon centers. What if it's like this one? Yeah, I'm always kind of surprised by that as well. But it is like surprisingly fast. But it's like super balanced, like stat-wise. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll buy like... Well, I think I probably don't need 15 of these, but I'll still buy 15 of them. Wait, I definitely won't be in special attacks. Why did I buy those? Yeah, there we go. I think those should get us through the Elite Four. But yeah, for like a solo challenge, you either want like a fast Pokemon or a defensive Pokemon. And Miltank is kind of the both at the same time, which is like really nice. Yeah, I'll still keep flying from this side, because it's easier. Wait, I never battled you either. She was also, she just kind of happened to be facing the wrong way when I went past her. But I didn't get that lucky this time. Well, I can try out my Earthquake. As well, yeah, Earthquake is actually the only move I can use against Sableye. It's immune to, like, literally everything else. I know, I'm getting like lucky. For once in my life. Wait, fuck, it's setting up. Oh no. Oh, Crustle is like a bit bigger than I was expecting. For some reason, I kind of imagined it being like a bit of a smaller Pokemon. But it's kind of huge. Oh no, it's also kind of cracked. Wait, I need to hit through the confusion. Okay, thank God. That was kind of close. Yeah, wait, these random trainers are kind of starting to get a bit scary. No, I wasn't thinking of the pre-evolution. I just kind of thought that both of them were, like, kind of small. Or I knew that, like, Russell would be bigger than Twibble. But I didn't really think it would be that big anyway. Or that big either. But yeah, it was, like, bigger than the Miltank. And, oh yeah, I forgot we have to, like, battle the badge checker guy. And his iconic Garbink. So when are they gonna do something with Garbink? When is that day gonna be? And there it goes. Oh yeah, this guy is like a perfect team to try out my Earthquake against. Yeah, it could be cool if it got like a Mega. Though I feel like for a Garpink, I would probably prefer having like a actual evolution. Because like, once again, I don't really like this. Megas probably aren't going to be sticking around once again. They'll probably die soon when they come up with like a new gimmick. And then Garpink will go back to being like just Garbink. But if it gets like an evolution, then that would be like a lasting thing. Though with Garbink, I kind of doubt they would do anything with it. As it seems to be, it's kind of gimmicky that it's somehow like related to the mythical Pokemon from this region. Or wait, it's not mythical, it's like legendary? Or one or the other? Like the Diancie. They are somehow like related. I don't know how, but somehow they are. And that's the Pokemon's gimmick. That it will be forgettable while Diancie gets all the spotlight. To this day, it's still kind of like funny to me that they, you know, like Diancie has like a Mega Evolution, but it's not like available in X and Y. Which that's kind of weird, right? Because it's only available in like the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Like, I don't really get why they couldn't patch them into this game. Actually, I can get why they didn't patch them in these games, because that's how they get people to buy the new games, and then they get more monies. Yeah, wait, that makes perfect sense. I probably should have gone to heal. I don't have any PP on my Earthquake. Actually, I do wonder, wait, have I found like a single Ether or PP up during the course of the entire game? I do have one Ether, and yeah. Oh wait, I do have max Ethers. Okay, but I have like no PP ops. Yeah, I haven't really like looked for any items, so I haven't found any. That probably would make sense lore-wise. Well, yeah, I'm not really too familiar with the Diancie lore, so I wouldn't be able to say. Wait, if I have Rock Smash, I can avoid that one trainer. Yeah, well, of course I'm gonna do that. I think it would probably be faster to just kill the trainer instead of like going through the trouble of teaching my Tyrant Rock Smash. But I'll still do it. So wait, no, wait, Miltank, yeah, you don't get it. And yeah, hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, I like it when they add these like Rock Smash stones here to allow you to avoid trainers. Big fan. Oh, a star piece. Okay, I get even money for doing this. See, now I lost like nothing by not fighting that guy. Perfect. Oh wait, oh no, he's a fighting trainer. My arch nemesis. Please have like something not scary. A Machamp. Oh no. So I'll kill it. Definitely. It's kind of high level as well. Well, at least I do 2-shot. But does it 1-shot? Okay, it doesn't. And then I miss. Of course I would miss. Because why would I not? God fucking damn it. And now we'll have to like watch through our like scrubs getting killed. But yeah, wait, I need to ask you a few questions. Think carefully before you answer. Ah, well, I guess I will then. God damn it, I can't believe it missed. Doesn't Crush Chop, that one has like 80 accuracy. And of course he would hit like twice in a row. But I can't hit my 90 accuracy is in headbutt. That's not happening. Are you alone right now? In what sense? I'm never alone. I have my Miltank with me, so I guess no. But am I alone in my apartment right now? I guess yes. Hopefully, I hope there are no Miltanks hiding here. Though wait, fuck, I never used the Pokemon Center in the other town. And are you completely sure? I think I am. I'm quite sure about it. Though is there not gonna be a plot twist that you are hiding in my closet or something? So I'm not alone. But at least that like fighting guy, he seems to be moving around. So I can avoid him, which I think I will do. Even though I can't beat him. I have confirmed that. But I don't want to go to the trouble of missing my Zen headbutt again and dying. So I will avoid. I will go past him. Have you ever had a terrorist or a criminal in your chat or stream? Well, how would I know that? I feel like people don't usually mention that most of the time. But yeah, perhaps not. Okay, but yeah, now we are here. Okay, yeah, and then I'll just follow him. Okay, we have evaded the scary man. I always keep thinking that the Victory Road like ends here. Because I remember there being like these weird ruin things like towards the end when you like fight the rival. So I always think that wait, this Victory Road is kinda short. But then it's not. It just tricks me. But yeah, what are like these questions anyway? They are kind of weird, TBH. No, fuck, why are there so many fighting guys? I can already see the next one. Can we just fight like more Espions? I like fighting the Espions because they die to a single return. I love that. Big fan. Oh, you are gonna ask it again. Well, what if I don't answer you? What if I'm trying to hide my crimes and felonies? Which I've definitely done. Except I haven't. Wait, I think I can avoid this guy. Though I think, wait, he does turn around pretty fast. No, wait, oh, I can go from the side. Yeah, there we go. And wait, and I didn't even need to go this way. But it's car boss, wait, that's speed. Oh yeah, it is, but can my Miltank even get the... Yeah, it can't get them anymore. Hey, wait, yeah, of course I'm meant to go this way because I have to push this rock in here. There we go. And, wait. Oh, the game is so nice. I love UX and Y. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Yeah, it's so nice for allowing me to, like, avoid every single trainer. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna answer these weird questions without knowing the reasoning for asking them. But I wonder, I think it might be possible that you can actually, like, avoid every single trainer in here. Maybe. Because all of them are kind of, like, moving around. And if they aren't, then there's, like, some kind of side path that allows you to go behind them. And yeah, hello there. Aprilix. There we go. Pronounced perfectly, as always. Wait, fuck. Almost battled that guy. Then I can't do better than wish you very good luck. Yeah, thank you very much for the good luck. And yeah, I think I'll call you just April. So did I get a PP up? Oh, I did. Yeah, wait, fuck, what do I want to PP up? Probably Earthquake. As a return does have like 20 PP. How you doing? Well, I'm doing fine. I'm about to beat Pokemon X and Y using only a singular Miltank. As we have it right here. I'm getting close to beating it soon. So I'd say quite good. How about you? Okay, wait, there's the trainer we have to battle. Oh, wait, or no. I just walked past you. Okay. So yeah, wait, now we do the rival fight. But it's kind of a weird, like, Victory Road. As we battled, like, one trainer, and now we're battling the rival, and then we are done with it. I like that. I like it when the Victory Road doesn't, like, cause me pain. Guess that's what they usually do. But not really, I got a flu and gotta go for final exams in a few hours. Oh well, yeah, that does sound like a bad combo to have. But hopefully the finals will go well. And hopefully the flu will leave your body soon. Wait, please don't burn. Okay, didn't burn. It seems like somehow like my Miltank has become like way more powerful than it was when we last fought the rival. As I kind of like struggled with the Meowstic and the Delphox, but now I just kind of deleted them. So I think the answer is probably the Earthquake. So I think I'll probably heal now. I'm still gonna compliment. What am I saying? I'm thinking about if I should get like the Ice Beam for P-Tank, because I feel like it would be kind of useful. But I guess I would replace like Earthquake with it until I like, or like that one Dragon Elite Four member, and then I would get Earthquake back. Actually, I don't know if I can do that now because I already used up a PP up for Earthquake. Because do I lose that if I replace the move? I'm not sure. Because that would kinda suck. But I kinda feel like I might need Ice Beam for a Dragon type Elite Four member. Or I could just like wing it and press funny return button. I think that would also work. So maybe I'll just go with this setup. Now that I think about it a bit more. But yeah, that sure was a battle. And yippee, Max revives. Just the item that I needed. Thank you, Serena. And goodbye. Dude, I probably don't need heal. We probably aren't gonna battle anything anymore. Oh wait, fuck! Oh, yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. I thought we were like done with the Victory Road, but then the game just gives me more trainers to fight. So I'll just walk past them, get outplayed. Yeah, that was kind of close. Yeah, one would expect the rival to be the final fight of the Elite, or Elite Four, the Victory Road. Yeah, I guess this one might be the final fight. Though, does Planet have, like, levitate? Well, that answers my question. I wonder at what level should I be for, like, the Elite Four. Like, I technically could, like, level up more than... Or I could level up more. But I kind of feel like I don't need to. But I'll kind of... I'm still kind of afraid of the Havlucha that the champion has. I think that one might fuck me up. Because, wait, I didn't really think about it before, but doesn't the champion lead with like the Havlucha? I think that's their like first Pokemon. Because that's kind of bad for me. Because I can't like set up any X defenses against the other Pokemon, because I immediately have to fight like the scariest one. Yeah, I think that actually could be kind of tough. Just because of the Havlucha being the first one. Oh, wait, there's still more trainers. What is this place? Wait, I think I can avoid her at least. There we go. Get fucked. Get outplayed. And wait, is this like waterfall? Some kind of shortcut? No, wait, I don't need any TMs. I already have all the best moves I would need. Yeah, I'd much rather not get a TM instead of battling a singular hiker. Truly a worthy trade. Okay, yeah, wait, now these are the final trainers. Yeah, I think we have to battle a couple of them. That's probably the first, like, Trevenant we have seen in the entire game, now that I think about it. Which is kind of, like, weird, when it's, like, a Gen 6 Pokemon, you know? I guess we could have seen them in, like, the forest, but I didn't see anything in there. Oh, and, okay. Kind of scary. Yeah, wait, yeah, do curse. Yeah, I love it when you damage yourself. Yeah, I love it when you kill yourself. Great job, Trevenant. So fuck that way, now I'm dying to do curse. How would you protect? Please don't protect. Because I'll keep taking the curse damage. Wait, yeah, wait, they're just like stalling me out here. Because then I'll take the sandstorm damage on top of the curse. But I guess I'll just heal. Because they might just use protect again. So there's like no point in trying to kill the Gigalith before it kills B. And I hate it. Can we not stall? Can we fight like real men? You're using only attacking moves, please. At least it didn't go for like the double protect. But yeah, I gotta say, this is probably like the most, technically like the most confusing victory road in any Pokemon game. It's always, it kind of, at every single moment, it kind of feels like it's about to end. But then it just kind of never does. Except that now that we are getting actually close to the end. But I'm glad it doesn't have like any annoying strength puzzles or anything like some of the other ones do. And there we go, the girl level 69. I think when I did like the Trilbur only run, I think I was like level 69 in that one as well when I like beat it. But in this one I'll be a bit higher level. I do wonder how big of a difference like the boosted experience has made. Because I probably would be like around maybe 65 without it, maybe. I don't really know why like 65 specifically, but that's kind of what it feels like I would be at. The which Skarmory kind of was my team. Yeah, wait, so I say my team, like I have more than the Miltank. But yeah, it's like resistant to Zen hit button, return, immune to Earthquake. Yeah, I guess Power Punch, here we go. The walling the team is kind of like what Skarmory is known for. As it does have like a really good typing. Well, though it's mostly just the steel carrying the team. The flying doesn't really give it too much. So I guess if it wasn't flying, then my Power Punch would be super effective. I think I'll probably heal against the Skarmory. Because there were still like 3 Pokemon after this, or 2. At least we can now go back to returning. And we are also like at max attack now, so we'll really be deleting everything. Even the Umbreon. The defensive Pokemon. As there it goes. And we're... Oh, wait, okay, wait, are we done? Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, now I can at least, like, throw my Ducklet and friends away. No need for those anymore. They have served their purpose. What if I just delete them? Yeah, wait. Actually, wait, maybe not. What if I still need to like fly away from here for some kind of reason? Yeah, maybe I'll just put them here. Just in case. We need a plan B. And then I guess I'll buy a couple potions. I do have money. Yeah, that's a couple potions. There we go. But yeah, wait, so you ignore me, so I will cheer on the enemy. But I wasn't really ignoring. I was making some tactical decisions here, which took my attention, I guess. But even if you cheer on the enemy, I will beat them. My Miltank is strong enough to do that, after all. Then I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just kind of go in. I'll do like a fun little save here. There we go. And then, I wonder, which Elite Four member should I fight first? As I do get to choose. So there's like Water, Steel, Fire, and Dragon. I guess I'll battle the Dragon first, as that is like the hardest one. So now the real question is, which one of these is the dragon one? Yeah, I think all of them look the same. No, they do have some kind of like symbols. I think this is probably the dragon. As it was like purple. Yeah, there we go. That's the thing, like all the like Elite Four rooms in this game, they look kind of cool. I like them. Though this is probably like the lamest one, as it is just like a dragon statue that moves out of the way. But yeah, let's see. What are you even like called? What is your name? Oh, I guess he doesn't even tell us. Oh well, here we go. Rasna. Yeah, I would have never known that. And yeah, wait, wait, even these guys, wait, they have 4 Pokemon. I thought that Elite Four would at least have, like, you know, 5. So I guess that's still better than what the gym leaders had, but, well, still nothing to like write home about. And yeah, now we'll just train all the healing items. Then I'll conserve my earthquakes and I'll go into return. There we go. Wait, Rodigon could be kind of scary. As it does have like pretty high defense. And doesn't it also get like rough skin? So I guess if I wanna like avoid taking damage, I could do Earthquake. Then I wouldn't take like the rough skin damage. I guess I'll try that. But I think I probably won't be able to two-shot it if I don't return. And oh, it has a revenge. Okay. Oh, wait, tank it. Kinda surprised. Yeah, that could have been bad. But how much does it do if I don't attack it? You know, like 60. I guess, I guess I technically could just like power up punch. But I could also, fuck, I didn't pay attention on how much damage the Earth, or how much damage the Revenge did like last time. Because if I do like return and I take damage from the like, rough skin, and then I take the revenge. Can I tank that? I guess... Fuck, I'll just Earthquake. I think that might be a safer play. Because I kind of doubt that return would have been killed anyway. Because then I can just heal and do Earthquake again and finish the job. I guess Revenge would be kind of scary if it was like Stab. But, well, when it's on a Pokemon that doesn't have fighting Stab, it's not that bad. I can handle it. I do hope that Altari doesn't have, like, Rico Meteor. Okay, yeah, that's just a normal Dragon Pulse. And then, what is the final Pokemon? It's probably Goodra. Yeah, it has to be a Goodra. Oh wait, Noivern. Yeah, fuck, wait, how can I forget about Noivern? It's kind of weird how Gen 6 has, like... Well, it has 3 different, like, Dragon-type lines. I feel like that's quite a lot. When you think about the fact that it doesn't really have... It has, like, what, like, 1 Ice-type line of Pokemon. And then, like, 1 Poison-type. Oh, wait, oh, it's faster. I haven't really seen a Pokemon who's faster than Miltank in a while. Yeah, if he does get a crit, then we are like fucked. So we're kind of not playing it too safe here, but we also do kill it, so it's fine. Yeah, I feel like I can probably like get through the whole Elite Four without spamming like any X items. But just because Diancie has like the... Or Diancie. Wait, that's the Pokemon. I always mix up like Diantha and Diancie. But yeah, because Diantha has the Havalucha, I think I probably have to use some X items. But yeah, the Miltank has like so good stats that it doesn't require like X items. Like compared to Drillbur, in that run I kind of had to like spam X items in like every major fight because my stats were like so bad. I guess I could have also avoided that if I leveled up myself to like level 100, but I never did that. I guess I'll do the water guy next. I probably want to like save after every fight. Because I don't want to have to like redo them if I end up getting like wiped. But yeah, now once again, what is his name? I think it starts with an S. It's like Seabold? Or wait, it's probably like Seabold. Seabold. Something like that. I'm pretty certain about that. Let's see. Wait, do you think Pokemon battling can be ever be worthy of being called art? No, probably not. Fool, you silly unseen child, what the fuck? Oh, I guess he's like a chef or something. He didn't really look like he would be. But yeah, a Seabold. I did remember it. Oh, fuck, wait. Hopefully the Clavitzer doesn't have Aura Sphere. But I feel like it might. And it does, okay. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, I didn't consider how scary Aura Sphere is. Because, yeah, I've been kind of most of the times when I'm being hit by fighting moves, they're at least like physical. But yeah, that one sure wasn't. Now I really hope this guy doesn't go for like Shell Smash. He kinda looks like he would. Oh, wait, why does everyone have a fighting move? Can we stop this? And fuck, he doesn't even die. Okay, but he keeps missing. I got lucky. Okay, at least something normal. Though the Intimidate will be a bit annoying. Not a fan. Oh. Yeah, wait, that's even less of a fan of that. But at least the Gyarados won't have any fighting moves. And maybe it will just keep using Dragon Dance. Because if it does like one more time, I will kill it. Oh, but oh, fuck, wait, that's so bad. I completely forgot about the full restores. How much will this do? Actually, yeah, wait, that does two-shot me, so I think I lost. Yeah, because if I start healing now, I will just like endlessly keep healing. So I'll go for like one heal. Because maybe he gets cocky and uses like one more Dragon Dance for no reason. No, wait, he also heals. Okay, wait, we are still in there. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, wait, he goes for Dragon Dance. Wait, please give me a crit. I need it. Oh, fuck. I should have healed that. I should have done like X attack on turn 1 after I got intimidated. Because now I'm just kind of like forced to heal. But I think he'll also heal, right? Oh wait, no, he doesn't. That kind of hope I wish he had like a Aqua Tail. Because that would at least have like chance of missing. But Waterfall doesn't. Oh yeah, damn. Well, couldn't get through the Elite Four without deaths. Oh well, let's just reload our save. Yeah, wait, there we go. Well, I'm glad I remembered to save. Yeah, I should have done something like that. I wasn't thinking. I kind of gave up after I saw him use like 2 Dragon Dances. But this time I will use all the tools that I have. As I also kind of forgot that he like healed. Because when he healed and I healed at the same time, I was like kind of caught off guard by the fact that he healed. But yeah, of course he would heal. Why would he not? Yeah, I didn't really consider it. I got pretty lucky during that previous try. Because I did dodge like the both Crush Chops from the... what is the Pokemon even called that he used? I don't remember his name. But yeah, I hope I don't get like fucked by those. I don't know why he doesn't heal the Lavitzer. Because I think the previous Elite Four member did heal Pokemon when they were at like yellow HP. And so did the previous, and yeah, so did this guy with the Gyarados. But maybe he's saving them for the Gyarados. Maybe that's it. Okay, wait, I avoided. Oh, okay, wait, I got lucky again. So maybe I should have like... I mean, that doesn't really deal too much. Though, fuck, I should have power punched. I think I'll just wait. I'll just go for the X defense now. So it doesn't crush chop. That does have like an increased chance of critting, but I hope we won't see that. But I feel like, yeah, I think I'll start like setting up now that I'm like stable. Oh, no, I got greedy. God fucking damn it. I didn't think the water guy would be like any trouble. Oh, fuck. Well, I did mention that it has a higher chance of critting, and it did happen. God damn it. But well, as long as I don't get crit, I can handle this. That's kind of like the only obstacle right now. Because I want to set up against the second Pokemon, because I can't really set up against the Gyarados, because it will also be setting up, so it's pointless. And also, I think I'll move my save here, so I don't have to watch this animation if I keep dying again. But this time for sure. Now I'll lock in. Yeah, wait, what is this guy called? The Barbaracle. Yeah, I never would have known his name if I couldn't read it right now. Okay, and then we'll just do the same strategy of X defending now. Then I'll power punch, and then I will heal after, and I won't get crit. Right game. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for being so kind. And then, wait, does Earthquake kill now? Yeah, it does now. So I guess getting like one more power punch would have been kind of good. Because I will basically like lose the attack that I got from it. Because of the Intimidate. But I'll still be better off than last time. Because yeah, now I will two-shot. And I do also have a defense up. So I'll be completely fine. Though now watch it like freeze me. Okay, it didn't happen. And what is the final Pokemon? Oh, Starmie. Actually, wait, that could be kind of scary. Yeah, how much is this gonna do? Yeah, we are fine. Yeah, I didn't really think about it that the X defense doesn't really help when we fight, you know, a special attacker. There we go. The second one done. And we had no troubles with him. We nailed it. And then I guess I'll go for the steel guy next. I feel like I won't have any trouble with like the fire elite 4 member. So my plan for both of them is to use Earthquake. So at least with this one I can also use Power Punch. So nothing was preventing me from using Power Punch against Fire Lady either, but at least here it will be super effective. So instead of dealing 10 damage, it will deal like 15. I think this is probably like my favorite Elite Four member from here. For no reason, really. I guess I just kind of find it cool that he's like a steel trainer who's a knight. I feel like it makes sense. But he's also a pretty like nothing guy. And what is the Cliff Kick gonna do? He's probably gonna use like Thunder Wave. Though, I only have 3 Earthquakes. Kind of wondering if I should set up against the Cliff Kick. Yeah, wait. Oh, it's using Dazzling Gleam. Okay, yeah, I'll set up against the Cliff Kick. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I could probably just like... Wondering what this... Maybe should I use a X item of some kind? Maybe I should like bust out like a X defense, just in case. It won't really help me against the Cliff Key, but, well, it will be useful against other Pokemon. Oh wait, fuck, well, I guess I can't use Power Punch. Well, I guess I'll kill you then. That's it for the setup. Actually, Torment could be kinda annoying. Because yeah, I can't spam Earthquake. Now, well, oh wait, fuck, he's a ghost type. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I guess my options were to use like Sin Headbutt against a steel type or... Oh, it was a critical hit. Okay, at least that means I can probably tank it normally. Otherwise I would have been really scared. Oh, it still does like half of my entire HP bar. And wait, now you stand. Why would you do this game? You're cheating. Fuck, he looked through my moves. I refuse to believe that he predicted this. Well, no, I will literally just like wait here until he changes back to the attack form so I can deal more damage. Because I don't want to use my precious Earthquakes against the like shield form. So will he now? Oh, okay, wait, he doesn't use King's Shield, perfect. And there he goes. Yeah, fuck, like every single one of these guys has had like a fighting move. Can we not do that? I thought this would be like a chill time. And I would just like destroy all of you. So why are you doing this? Why would the steel guy not only have steel moves? How is this possible? Yeah, I'll save my Earthquake for the final Pokemon. Because as long as I'm faster, I'm gonna be one-shotting it. So now what if it be like Skarmory and I'm actually like fucked. on its... Oh, well, well, that's not weak to ground. But it will still be neutral. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, the X defense that I used, it did help. A lot. I'm glad that I did so. And now let's get our Earthquakes back. With our singular Ether. Or I guess I can use the Max Ether. Because it does have like more than 10 PP. And then let's save before I forget to. And there we go. Now we'll go fight the final Elite Four member. Oh, she didn't really have like too much to say. So I guess we already like spoke to her when we like entered the Elite Four. Okay, oh yeah, you also have a Pyroar. I feel like Pyroar seems like a perfect Pokemon to like set up against. As it doesn't really like do anything. It's not known for doing anything. So how much does the Hyper Voice do? Actually, oh! Okay, maybe I'll just kill it, actually. Yeah, I'll play it safe. I didn't really think about the fact that it's a special attacker. So of course it would be dealing damage to Miltank. Wait, am I just dead? No, I can tank out Brave Bird. Yeah, I'm kind of playing with fire here. In the literal sense. Oh wait, Torkoal. Yeah, wait, I can at least heal against that one. So now watch it like set up Sun or something and I'm fucked. A Flame Wheel. Why are we using Flame Wheel in the Elite Four? Torkoal, I'm sure you can get actual moves. Flame Wheel. Why is he spamming it? Okay, yeah. So we are joking around here a bit. We are doing a bit of trolling. Like, why would you use Flame Wheel? So I guess if you want to use like a physical fire move on Torkoal, you don't really have too many options. Because I don't really know. I think Torkoal probably can't get Flare Blitz. So you probably do have to use Flame Wheel, but at that point, why would you not use, well, you know, Flamethrower? So wait, does Chandler have Levitate? Sometimes it doesn't, right? Yeah, wait, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I never will understand why it doesn't, because, you know, it is levitating. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I did expect her to be the easiest one, which is the reason why I left her as the final one. But yeah, damn. I wasn't expecting her to be like that easy. I still can't get over Torkoal spamming Flame Wheel. Oh yeah, there we go. Now let's, I think we do want to get our return PP back. There we go. Then let's go to full HP. And then, wait, let's let's go touch our Miltank for the final time. Before the big battle. Yeah, hello Miltank. I've come to touch you. There we go, then let's give you some food. I think we'll give you a lot of food. You've done well thus far. Good job. Yeah, you'll get all of them. You'll get our remaining food. And then let's get a little bit of the other action as well. There we go. Oh, and oh, we got like the friendship level. Well, hopefully this will end. Well, hopefully he will like dodge some critical hits now or something. Or heal like status ailments. But yeah, I guess we'll just go. Though I'm expecting to die like immediately. Because I'm pretty sure the champion does start with the Halvelucha. But I think once the battle starts, I think I'll just bust out the X defense immediately. But I don't really know what flying, or what, like, fighting move it has. I would assume, like, high jump kick. But yeah, here we are. Made the Pokemon League champion. And yeah, there's Halvelucha, I was right. Oh wait, oh, no, it's like jumping. Wait, oh, wait, fuck, it's also setting up. Yeah, I guess we'll have a setup battle in that case. Fuck, they stop matching me. So now if I'll be able to kill the Halvelucha, I'll be like so well off. Oh wait, it missed! I don't even see what it missed, but it did. Okay, well now's my chance. Though I won't be like one-shotting it. Oh, flying press. Okay, well I'm glad it doesn't use high jump kick at least. Oh wait, I can tank a couple of those. Though because it will be healing, I'll use return instead of Zen headbutt, because it doesn't have a chance of missing. Okay, well, we'll be training. Oh, wait, oh, okay. Halvelucha is done. Yeah, wait, I think we probably won now. Because we do have like +3 defense or something. So, actually, does he have any other like physical attackers now that I think about it? She does have the Tyrant room. I think that might be the only. Oh. Oh! Oh, you use Focus Blast. I kind of thought we were like out of the fighting zone now, but we are never out of there. Well, yeah, so I was about to say, we'll just keep waiting until she, you know, misses. But with Focus Blast, at least that's almost like guaranteed to happen. Yeah, I think I'll just take out the Gudra now. I want to deal with something that doesn't have fighting moves. Throw out the Tyrant room now, please. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for listening to me. And now I'll heal. How much is this thing gonna do to me? Like nothing, I would assume. Hit smash. Yeah, like nothing. So in that case, I think I'll throw one little cheeky X defense, X special defense. Yeah, I think I'll probably be fine without any attack buffs. Like, what would I need those for? As long as I just don't die, I'll be fine. Though I kind of thought she would be out of the full restores. Okay, then... Okay, the Aurors. Actually, I wonder... It is 4 times weak to fighting, but I wonder, I think Earthquake might still be better than Power Up Punch in this situation. Oh, Reflect, oh no. So I guess I'll do Power Up Punch for the attack boost at least. Oh, well, yeah, wait, it does so much damage. So will the Thunder. Actually, wait, yeah, it does like 10 damage. But I'll still heal the paralysis. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, yeah, it almost kills. And I think that actually, I think the Reflect is gone now. Yeah, perfect. Perfect timing. So wait, Gorgeist? What was I planning on doing against Gorgeist? Well, top row is kind of pointless, so yeah, I'll go for Sin Headbutt. Oh wait, oh wait, now I'm a Ghost type. Oh, that's not good. So, I love the combo of making me a Ghost type and then using Seed Bomb after it. Great. Diantha, I'm overwhelmed by your strategies. I can barely handle them. I can definitely see why you have become the Pokemon League champion. Yeah, I think I'll probably just heal against the Gorgeist. Because we are about to face the, well, the main dish after this one. I'm barely higher level than the Gardevoir. Yeah, to be honest, I've kind of forgotten to be a Tick Pat. It hasn't really been like too relevant thus far, as it never is. And yeah, we do one-shot it. Okay. Oh, there we go. We have become the Pokemon League champion with our Miltank. Yeah, that wasn't actually too difficult. It's kind of sad that the fucking Water Elite Four member was scarier. I guess against him I didn't like lock in immediately. I did kind of like, you know, not use X items and stuff. But yeah, I think Diantha wasn't really anything to write home about. But I'm excited to see the Hall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Yeah, here we go. We'll enter all of our Pokemon here. Every single one. There we go. The whole team is here. Hall of Fame. P-Tank. And that's it. I love it. It's so funny when you only have one Pokemon. So it's even funnier in like the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because in that one I had like it has like the credits where you like see all the gym battles that you did and it shows like what Pokemon you used against them. And it was just like the only Trilbur. It was so funny. But yeah, wait, I forgot that Diantha isn't like the final battle of this game. It's so funny. Why are there like friends? Why are there like animations like 2 FPS or something compared to me? Why are they like so low quality compared to me? Are they like PNGs? I looked like a normal model and they looked like they were just PNGs on the screen. And low quality PNGs on top of that. But yeah, thank you, Sycamore. I'm proud of myself as well for my great achievement. But yeah, we do still have to battle AZ. And what Pokemon does he even have? He has like a Sigilyph, Torkoal, and then what is the third one? I think it's like Golurk. I do wonder, what happens if you lose to AZ? I've never like considered the possibility of that happening. But like, if you lose, then do you have to do the league again, or is it just okay to lose? I think this fight has to be a one where that you can lose. So is there supposed to be no music? Huh. It's kinda ominous without it. So it did like bug out. I guess there is supposed to be no music in this fight. Oh fuck, of course I get burned in the fucking first turn. Well, I'll just heal it. I really don't want to deal with the burn for the whole fight. But you don't even get, like, experience. So kind of disappointed that P-Tank isn't even one-shotting a Sigilyph. I feel like I thought that we were strong enough to do that. Wait. Yeah, I'm the Pokemon League champion, and I also proceed to use normal moves against Ghost-type Pokemon. I'm really proving my skill here. In front of the whole crowd. And there, okay, I was gonna say there we go, now we have beaten the game, but... And there we go. Now we have beaten the game. Yeah, now I'm truly the Miltank champion, one could even say. And I guess we'll watch through this, like, heartfelt cutscene. Even if you don't have any attachment to the plot itself. As we haven't read a single line of dialogue. But there it is. Finally, after 1,000 years, AZ got the mystery gift. Oh, wait, though, yeah, for some reason I thought it was like 1,000 years, but damn, it's 3,000. Bro has been waiting for quite a while. And there we go. Now let's just imagine that this fledgling is like a Miltank instead. Then that would be a perfect ending for our journey. Yeah, there we go. Well, that sure was something. So I'm kind of surprised I beat this game in like, I think it took me like 10 hours or so. And so I think the last stream was like 5 hours, and then this is also 5 hours. So 5 plus 5, I think that's 10. Which is quite kind of fast. That's like a speed run. At least a personal best for me. But yeah, that wasn't really too tough in any part, really. Aside from maybe like the 2 Corina fights, I think those are still like the hardest like fights in the entire game for a Miltank solo run. And yeah, no, almost kind of got through the whole league without dying. If I had kind of like locked in a bit against the water guy. But well, I still handled him in the end, so it doesn't matter. And I was kind of too afraid of the Diantha, even though the Havalucha was kind of a joke. But yeah, I think we'll probably just call it there for today. We don't really have any reason to watch the any credits or anything. As what we gain for watching them. But yeah, let's call it there for today. And we'll be back on Wednesday with Pikmin 2, which we should also be beating, as I only have like 2 dungeons left in that. So well, I guess we'll once again be beating 2 games in a single week. I do seem to do that quite often, where I like beat multiple games in a single week, and then in next week I kind of have to figure out multiple games that I want to start to like replace the ones that I beat. But at least I'll still have like the Ocarina of Time to play. So I'll only have to figure out like 2 games to play next week. But yeah, I think we'll call it here for now, immediately, at this very moment. But yeah, so I'll see you on Wednesday with more Pikmin. But for now, bye bye. Wait, or is it bye bye? Oh, there we go.